Hello, everyone. Good morning. Welcome to another live stream. Really appreciate anyone who can and will drop by. And then, of course, those who watch the VOD appreciate the support. So, normally I do live streams on Wednesday early. Unfortunately, I had some previous appointments, so I had to unfortunately reschedule for today. But we're still going to keep with the same structure. I'm going to go ahead and play some games, especially ones that we enjoy, and just have a good time doing it. So, thank you again to everyone for the support. As of today, I just released a new Sephiria video, so please check that out on the channel. I think you'll really enjoy it, and it's another hard mode at a top tier. One of my favorite new characters. I know I feel like I say that all the time, but it is an amazing character and a great fun build. And yeah, we reached 700 subscribers, which is amazing. I feel like we just hit 600, and not too long ago we hit 650, and here we are at 700. So thank you to all the new subscribers and to all of my current subscribers for the support. I greatly appreciate it. So I'm feeling Decktamer is is definitely the way to go. I am absolutely loving this game, and a lot of individuals are as well. I'm almost at 16 hours in it. I feel like it's been longer, to be honest, but it is a fantastic game. We can look at the roadmap really quick. I shared it on my Discord. I don't think I shared it on my YouTube, but I did share it on my Discord. So for those of you who are interested, we have a basic Discord, just a cool place to hang around. I'm still building it, but the roadmap does look very, very good. I mean, these developers, over 40,000 players, it's got huge support. There's not really a game like this to this atmosphere, so I think it's only going to grow. But just based upon this, I mean, more creatures and a better bestiary is personally what I'm excited for. But even earlier on, they have a better endless, which we're going to try the endless mode today. The difficulty revamp is going to be interesting because they've already done some tweaks with that. So it'll be interesting to see what more difficulty rework they are going to do. The endless optimization, so no more lag in late endless. So it looks like when we get to endless, we'll see how bad that is. So we'll see how that's going to go. I've actually heard from some of my viewers that it is pretty bad. So, but I have yet to do the mode, so we'll see. And then they're going to undo revamp. So they're going to essentially revamp undo, probably how they should have put it. And probably change the process of how undo is done here in the game. But then there's a lot. And then there's even going to be a roadmap part 2. But recently, I think maybe even yesterday or the day before, they announced on their Discord. So if you're not on their Discord, I'd highly recommend it. It's a good group, a good community, but they're doing a custom creature design, which I think is really cool. I have yet to submit my own, but I am working at least on the lore and the stats of the character, and then I may do like a small drawing or something. But this is really cool that they're going to invite us to possibly create a creature of our own. So again, this is on their Discord if you want to check that out. But I think we're going to try an endless mode run just to kind of see how it goes. Hopefully the lag isn't too terrible. And then from there, we probably go into some Sephiria runs and then see where the rest of the live stream takes us. So for those of you who are joining, thank you so much. And again, thank you to anyone who will be watching the VOD stream here. So let's just dive right into this. Okay, so under game modes, we've unlocked a few. We still have some more to go off of, so which is actually pretty interesting. The boss rush would be interesting too. Just because personally we haven't faced all the bosses. I mean, we just finished the second one, which was a lot of fun. I mean, Heisenberg, which essentially is the Sky Whale, currently is my favorite card. I love that card. So in my eyes, that's my meta to defeat these bosses, apparently. But I know there's some other good ones that I've seen from other individuals, and I love the evolution process, so it'd be cool to see some more. Your creatures get curses when you tame them. The abyss is bottomless, and will creatures get stronger the deeper you go? How far can you reach? So this is what we're going to try. We'll see how bad the lag gets. That's the only thing that I heard that is a negative on this, but I do want to try it. I think here for a live stream, it is a good opportunity to do so. So we'll go ahead and see how this one goes. So we do still have, it looks like, a difficulty to process. So I still like Venturer. It's normal. I'd like to finish at least all the bosses before going through. So let's see. Okay, so per normal, we are going to choose a starter. We have yet to try Shellcat. We've tried Furble. We've tried Licky. Essentially, this we called Lucy. So we have Shellcat here. When placed, inflicts Sluggish for 3 turns and gains armor with a starting attack of 2. It's actually really good. I'd like for the swiftness to be a little higher, but let's try Shellcat. We haven't tried Shellcat at all. What would be a good name for Shellcat? Alice? Shadow Fang. I mean, maybe it could evolve into a Shadow Fang. I'm not sure. I haven't seen with the evolution. I've never even tried this starter before. Mystique. Mystique is actually a cool name too for Shellcat, I would say. Was that? Ooh, Whiskerina. I think that's fitting. Oh yeah, I think that's fitting. Okay. So Whiskerina. Oh, too bad we didn't get the I think it's called the Bell Rats. Or maybe it's the moles, but the ones with the armor, because we have armor as well. What would go? I mean, essentially we would gain sturdy, kind of like armor. So we could go the Bull Weevils again. We could try this and see how this goes. And look, we can even grab another Bull Weevil if we wanted. Let's see. So what's curious is we went endless, but it's showing battle 1 of 8. So does this mean that we still fight a boss at the end and then it continues on to the next and the next and the next? That'd be curious. Well, this will inflict Sluggish, so that kind of goes with our Whiskerina. Metabolism is very good, so... What's this one? Ooh, we could pick up Licky here. And we know how well off this creature is. This is a new one that we still haven't unlocked. When attacked gains, when placed gains. Ooh, this could be really good. Just to extract. And I just learned as well, thanks to awesome community here, that you can actually use the syringes during battle. Which I did not know that. On your creatures. On your creatures. We can't use it against them. There are certain syringes that you can use against enemies, but I didn't know that you could use the syringes on your own during battle. So that was actually very cool insight to find out. Choose a talent or move essence that can be infused into one of your creatures. And then we can get meat and then poison. I think I'm going to go this one. Let's try this one and see what happens. I want to try to see if we can get the Licky here. Hipponymus. That is definitely a hippo and platypus fused in one. Restore 2 to itself. That's actually not a bad move either. When placed, deals damage. Okay, so 2 damage. We are a little slower, but the good thing about Bull Weevil is we will gain. We could do Sluggish here. 2. I actually prefer the Bull Weevil here. So let's do Bull Weevil and then Whiskerina. So now this is going to have super slow for 3 turns. What is the hippo at? It's a fish. Okay, this is anything, so that's good. What is the last one? Oh, yeah. Okay, and that's an herbivore. So potential to tame all of them if we really wanted to. So let's see. If we did 1, or we could do 2, and then if we do 1, we would do another 2. This would be at 1. So I like that. And we'll do the bite and see if we could tame this. Let's see. Oh, hey, Psyched. Thanks for joining the live stream. Appreciate it. You missed my voice? Well, you could always watch the videos unless you're all caught up with the Sephiria. I just posted a new video just this morning. It's amazing. It's tier 30 hard mode in Roots Retreat and a brand new character. I think you'll really enjoy that one. So if you want a little bit more of my voice, because I know you are busy with work and school, that might be one to check out. But I do appreciate it. It's good to see you too. Okay, so we'll do 1. We go at the same time. What would this be at? 75? I guess we could swap these then just to ensure. Oh, but if I do the 2, that will kill that. That's true. All right, so I guess I could just bring in a Bull Weevil then. I want to try to tame as many new creatures as I can. I'm going to presume that's the best way to handle this endless. Okay. So the monkey here is... Okay. So then, since we use fish here, we'll use meat on Licky. Hipponymus. What's a good name for Hipponymus? Maxwell? The thing is, I don't know if I'm going to keep this creature. I just mainly wanted this. But it does have actually decent stats for a starter. Platypus. I actually like that. Plateau the platypus. Okay, so then we want to use the carnivore meat for this. And of course, we already know the nickname here for our Gloton. It'll always be Licky. Perfect. Okay. This is going to do 3 damage. Wow. And nobody is faster than this. We go at the same time, though. So I could do this for the 2. So if that's the case, we'll do 2 damage. Well, I will end up killing it, though. I do want to try to get the keratin. So then I suppose I would just do the 1, and then I would attack for the 2 here, and I'd be able to tame this. Yeah, that when attacked is super good, too. I mean, that's such a big boost. Imagine this on some higher end creatures, too, with some very good health. Pretty solid. That's why we definitely want to tame this. If not just for the card itself, for the talents. The talents are so good. Okay, what should the beaver monkey be called? Funny thing I experienced lately. What would that be, Psycad? Nimbus? Penny? Nemo? Ollie? We still got to find a really cool one for Vegeta. My favorite Dragon Ball Z character. Adam with an E. Let's do Adam with an E. Wow, we tamed all 3 creatures. I played an RPG-like game, and it turned out to be a horror game. Okay. So all the jump scares were so unexpected. Huh. You mind mentioning what the game is, Psycad? That's interesting. RPG that ended up being a horror. I love RPGs. Today I found a little box buried under some stones. I feel uneasy knowing that someone was here before at some point. In any case, the box contained a mysterious syringe. It felt as if some kind of power was emanating from it. I then took the syringe. What do we want? Poisoned. Oh, poison allies have. Okay. Has Swift if there is an empty ally slot. Oh. At the end of each turn, regains. That's so good. We're taking that one. That's so good. Oh, there's Lumi. Oh, and there's the Jelly Mim. This is all about poison. Inflicts 3 to the target. Inflicts 2 to all poisoned enemies. Wow. Regains 1 when dealing damage. Wow, that's interesting. So we have the one that's gains damage, right? And then... where's the other? Oh, yeah. And then at the end of each turn. So we could get 2... We can essentially get 2 HP. Imagine if we had that on this, on the plateau. Right? Huh. Okay, that might be interesting to try. And then it is Strange Mushroom, which is a really good one. +3/+3, but with a curse. Ooh. Oh, but it doesn't have the... Oh, well, hold on. Yeah, we tried in our last run. If you haven't watched the last Decktamer video I did, we try to evolve Pascal by gaining Ascension. Which that's when everyone told me that you could use the syringe to give it to it permanently or temporary to pull it off. So this might be interesting just so we may have another crack at trying for Pascal. We got another beaver monkey when attack gains. When place, inflict... Oh, that's so good. This is another starter as well. For each... slowness the target has steals that many hearts from it. Wow, we could build like a very life leech creature. Huh. So which one is better? Regains 1 when dealing damage, or we can have this as a whole. Gives a special item that tames without fail. I mean, that could be very good. It's almost like a Master Ball from Pokemon. That would be interesting. Let's try this one. Every turn alternates between having swiftness increase or sturdy increase. Wow, that's pretty strong. That's going to do 2. So we could do 2 and restore it to ourselves. What do we have to tame again? We have meat and berry. Okay, so carnivore and herbivores we're good with. Remember, we still have a poison too if we need it. And then what was the other one? Oh, it's anything. So we could tame both. Okay, so I'm thinking plateau here. This is a 6, and it's going to do 2 damage. I mean, this is really good. So we're going to get attacked, and we'll be able to kill this. Okay, let's try this. Hey, thank you, Duds, for joining the live stream. When will we get the Mimilang Ascension? Well, I'm gonna try to get Pascal now. So it's just a matter of finding somebody who has Ascension and seeing how we can evolve. It's very interesting because the Golden Beetle seems like the standard of evolving from what I've seen in the game. Ascension is the only skill or move that I've seen that effectively evolves. I don't know if there is another event reward, another skill or talent, or some other synergy that works in regards to evolving. I'm still pretty new to the game, but I'm kind of hoping we can maybe try to do it, since we unfortunately were unsuccessful. But I did learn a lot from that last Decktamer video I did, and overall was very happy with the results. I mean, we got to use Heisenberg, which, you know, everyone knows at this point is my favorite card. So, all right, let's try this and see how this goes. Copying off of the Tad Whale. Yeah, I just have to find the Tad Whale. Definitely, if we find it, we will. That will be our #1 goal. Oh, Link the Herald. Hey, how are you doing? Thank you for joining the live stream. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Hi there, Retro. Wait, Northern. I meant Eddie. Okay. Hello there. We're just playing some Decktamer. We're trying the endless mode because I have yet to try it. So I thought this would be a good opportunity to see how it works. The only negative that I have heard from this mode is the lag. But good news is the developers are aware, and they had a roadmap. I showed it earlier. I have it posted in my Discord. For those who are interested under the Decktamer side. It looks like they are working on a fix, so that's good to see. Okay, so we will be able to take care of this one, no problem. But we want to tame this first. And we know we're going to name this good old Pascal here. All right, let's see. This is going to do 3, so that unfortunately is going to take that out. We definitely don't want that. So I think we're going to take out Plateau. We'll be able to take this one out. No problem. Hit first. Let's retrieve Plateau. Bring out Licky. And then we'll just do a tongue wiggle just to knock them out here. Oh, I did forget that it had the increase. Okay. Luckily, we have undo, huh? All right, this is the one that we want to get, but let's undo really quickly. So yeah, we'll do this instead. There we go. I did forget that it had the sturdy, so there we go. Much better. Wow, this is so good. I really want this. Again, we have a couple of life leeching abilities or gain health abilities, so it would be cool. Pascal the scientist or Pascal Siakam? It's more like Pascal from Disney. I have a few nieces who love Rapunzel. So that's what I think of when I see chameleons all the time. Pascal. Let's see. So this is going to do 2 damage. I mean, we are faster, but we don't want to lose Licky already. I think this is a good opportunity for Whiskerina. And we can keep Adam here with an E. Perfect. Okay, so we'll be able to tame this. All right, we're getting some good ones. Kilemaru. I forgot what we named this before. I don't recall, but I do know this was the starter that we chose when we defeated the boss, the first boss. Let's see. What's a good name for this one? Galileo? That's actually a cool one. All right, so we got Pascal. Can we find the Tad Whale, essentially Heisenberg, to try the Ascension here? We got some berry and fish, so no carnivore on this one, but let's see. We are going to get this one to like tame. Again, I feel like this is going to be the Master Ball of Decktamer. Incredible. I just found the remnants of a makeshift laboratory. Judging by the instruments, whoever was here was trying to distill something. Most of the equipment is beyond recovery, but amazingly, one vial is intact and still sealed. There is a note right next to it that reads, "That's it. I pulled it off. The rest is illegible." I couldn't resist the urge to take the vial. Tames any wild creature without fail. Yeah, this is essentially the Master Ball of this game. That's insane. When an ally gets healed, ooh. So this is my thought process so far. So we have this for healing, right? For each slowness the target has, we steal that much health. We have this one here that restores 2 health for itself as a move. And then we have, at the end of each turn, regain 1. It's pretty good. We may put this on Galileo, because it does have higher health. I would like to get the swiftness up a little bit more on this. Question is, do we start extracting now? I mean, we could. When an ally gets healed, gains... I mean, that would be a great one, too. And we can actually take this and put it on. The problem is that it is a carnivore, and we don't have any meat. I mean, I know we just picked up the secret formula, but I don't think we want to use that on Duck Nuck. What else do we have? More slowness. Adds fruit. And then we get food bait. All right, let's see what the next one is. Ooh, oh, this is the new one we unlocked. When an enemy takes damage, inflict... Oh. Wait, that's actually really good. With a rock and then an herbivore. When the opposing enemy receives... What? That's so good. Inflicts 2 slowness to the creatures, hits all lanes. Oh, wow. These actually... If we could tame both of these... I only have 1 fish, though. But if we could tame both of these will actually synergize very well. And then we can choose... This one would be cool to pick up, too. But I like the synergy that these can have with the swiftness. I think it actually would be pretty good. And then the choice, we could choose between fooling a creature fully or giving it 4 mutations. They can't... Can you imagine my luck? It would be my luck if I chose the give 4 mutations and they're all curses. Let's try this one. I think these will actually be very good. And then we can start... using the syringes to take out some of these. But I'm starting to like the synergy that we can build off of this. Let's see what happens. Wow, and right off the bat, here they are. Okay, this will inflict 4 to the target. But it requires 6 to put asleep. Oh, this is going to be tough. Hits all lanes. Ouch. Evolved Galileo with Ice Wall is an easy win. Really? Oh, these all have pretty high health. Ooh, the hits all lanes is what's troubling. So I got to make sure. So I guess I could do Licky in this one. And then we could do both Bullweevils. I could also... I mean, Pascal's going to take 2, and he'll be 1 away, though. I mean, same thing with Licky, but then we can copy afterwards, I feel. So we'll do this to lower... These are going to take 2, but we're faster, so we could gain some sturdy to survive. This one will survive because it's only going to be inflicted with the torpidity. So we'll do this and see what happens. Okay, everyone lived. It's a win in my book. Wow, that's going to do 3 damage. Okay, that's 5. I mean, regardless, we have to recall this. Ooh, this is going to be tough. We're going to go at the same time. If I use the 2, though, it'll at least inflict that. So that's good. Yeah, we got to call back Licky because we want to keep Licky. We might just do... If I put in Pascal, Unfortunately, he probably will perish unless I put him in another spot. Yeah, because I could have him go faster. Might have to just lose a Bull Weevil. So we're going to do this instead. So if we do 2 inflicts to the target, the next one, we could bring it down by using the poison, right? This one we could bring down to 1, but I really want these. So I want to try to see if we can take this down all the way. So I guess we'll do this. We're going to lose this one as well. Ooh, we're going to lose 2 Bull Weevils here. Let's try this and see what happens. This is not going to matter, unfortunately. This is going to reduce his slowness too, but we're still faster. Oh, but it's the creatures. Oh my goodness. Well, this is going to perish, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that's good to know. So even though Torpidity... So Torpidity requires it to be at 6 to put the creature to sleep. But even though it put it to sleep, because we had the same swiftness, our Bull Weevil still got to attack. So that's actually good to know. Okay. Here's Galileo. I mean, that's going to be really good. We are faster with this one. So the question is, do we want Galileo? I guess we do want Galileo here. And we could leech as well if we wanted to, which is actually super interesting. Still has 1 more to go. Let's try this. Yeah, see, this synergy is so good. When the opposing enemy receives slowness, gain that much armor. And then you have this when it inflicts it, and this hits all lanes, so this could consistently gain armor. I'm thinking something like this along with our Whiskerina could be really good, but at the same time, I don't want to put everything on all the starters. Because we can only evolve so much from what I've seen. I mean, we are an endless, so maybe there's more to it. Wow, so this is actually going to go first. So if we do this leech, we would get 2 health back, which I think is actually pretty good. This is just going to continuously get armor. So I think we could do this for the heal. We'll test that out. Pascal can kill here, so that's good. We don't have to worry about that. It's this one that I'm concerned about. 4. I mean, I think we just have to lose Plateau, unfortunately, then. At least we do 2 damage, though. Okay. Well, there's Whiskerina. Yeah, we definitely want this. So, where are we at currently on this one? 60%? Yeah, I mean, we could still get it down more. I mean, Whiskerina can get rid of this. We can do 2 here. And then we could do another 2, so that'd be 3. So this should be at 1. Let's try it. There we go. Nice. Got the Slusher. More importantly for these. So Duds mentioned Evolved Galileo with Ice Wall is an easy win. So we're going to see if maybe we can go for that. So what do we call this Slusher for the time being? Leroy? Yulcid? Venus? Tesla? Mickey? Zoe. I mean, we're not going to keep Slusher. We're going to take pretty much its abilities, so. Let's go with Bailey. We got Bailey. All right, so here we go. We got to pick the blue medicine or the red one. I think fully healing a creature is our best bet. And we can fully heal Galileo for 3. Or Licky. Yeah, let's just fully heal. Ooh, this is that new one. I have yet to try this one. After a team member uses a status move, it regains 1. And we get former human. Whoa. Huh. Another Pascal. No ascensions, though. Again, the only creature that I've seen so far, I haven't seen all of them, obviously, is Tadwale, which, again, I call Heisenberg. It's my favorite card. It's the only one that I've seen with Ascension, so... On a kill, gains strength and swiftness. Wow, we could make Galileo pretty crazy, couldn't we? All right, so let's actually do some of this. So I think we're gonna extract the talent from Bailey. Right? And then we're going to put that on... There we go. So now when we place, right? When we place Galileo, it's going to inflict slowness. And when they receive slowness, we're going to gain... So we should essentially gain 3 armor each turn. And what we could do is we could take the Keratin from Adam, and then we're also going to gain another armor. Wow, that's actually pretty good too. I like the win attacks, especially if we're going to have armor. That could be good too. At the end of each turn, regains 1 health. I think I still may hold on this. The question is, do I want to take Keratin right now off of Adam and put it on? I mean, we can have as many mutations as we want. There's no limit. But there is a limit to syringes. So maybe let's check to see. I mean, I like this one too. On kill, gains strength and swiftness so we become faster. Because currently, I mean, Galileo can be very strong, but they're only a 2. Now, what we could do is we could take Whiskerina's Ink Stain and put it here. That would actually help with this while we lower their swiftness. Could also do that. That's an idea. Oh, there's another apex predator here. Okay, let's see what the next one is. Tria, choose a creature, either set both its HP and speed to 5 or set them to 7. I mean, that could be reasonable here because, I mean, we lose 1 HP, but we're gaining so much armor. I think that's a good trade-off. Upon receiving a negative effect, also inflicts it to the opposing enemy. It's pretty good too. Hits all lanes. I mean, this one seems like a good one to pick up. And we do have the herbivore here. And I like the tree of balance, so I think we may just go this one. Now, we still have 2 poison and 2 herbs for healing. We also have the rock for 2 damage. So I need to remember this, because I do tend to forget my cards that I can use during the battle while we're battling. Let's see. Oh, looks like we have some more viewers joining, so thank you for everyone joining. We're just playing some Decktamer. We're trying the endless mode just to see what it's like. And then from there, we're probably going to dive into some Sephiria runs, which again, I just released a new Sephiria video today. So if you're interested in that, or if you want to watch this and then watch it later, it is there. It is an awesome build and an awesome character that we created. So hope everyone enjoys that. Let's try this one. I'm very interested to see if we can get the Great Elk, so we can get the hit all lanes potentially. If this is poison, it hits all lanes. Okay. I mean, we would take 2 and gain poison. Or we could just do Adam here and attack this. This hits 2 times. That's 4 damage. Wow. Too bad we don't have Galileo here, huh? We buffed it up and then we don't have it. The good news is, though, we are a little faster than some of our other ones, so... Four damage. So I think we have to place Bailey here then. We could do the chill, and then the next turn we can do bite. Because this will ensure that it has the slowness, and then if we do find Galileo, we have the potential for healing. I like Adam here. The question is it Adam or Bullweevil? I mean, Adam would be at 1, so if we put him here. So I guess we could just do Adam here and then Bullweevil here. We are slower, and we are going to take another hit still, so it's better if we just use Acid Spray just in case. We'll do 3 damage, because we're still going to go first anyways. Let's try this and see how it goes. That is true. I forgot about its talent. The good news is we'll still at least go at the same time. I'll lose this, but that's okay. I could extract this if I really wanted to use it for... to gain that much armor. The thing is, for each... Yeah, we could steal as well. I mean... That is a pretty good effect. I just don't know how many syringes do we have. We have 3. The only other one currently that I'm interested in is the Curitin to potentially take. So that would be 2. So it does leave us 1 free one. I just feel like that healing could be so good, right? We're gonna do that. Okay, because we're gonna lose Bailey anyway, so I'd rather have that and be sure. So now the question is, I mean, Pascal can match, but it'll also perish. We could bring in Whiskerina so I don't lose the Bullweevil. I actually kind of like that. So we're going to kill this. We'll be able to kill this. And we're going to do 2 damage to this, and it's still at 0, so that's good. So the next turn, we should be able to do quite a bit of damage to this. Oh, but it's going to use its Hit All Lanes ability. Oh, then we need to kill it first. Well, Bailey, you get to survive another day. Wow, this card is this card is pretty bad for the enemy, huh? Doesn't do really anything. Okay, let's see. Yep. Oh, it does do 2 damage. Okay. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. So there's no way we would be able to take this down then, huh? Fast enough? I mean, we could undo. Yeah, it's just we lost Adam. Inflicts 3 poison? My goodness. That's also going to bring down our slowness too, though, because remember the negative effects, so... Gosh, but that might be the best bet. But if there's no opposing enemy, does this still work? I guess we could try it. Nope. Well, that's good. So we could bring in Pascal to copy these abilities. Too bad we can't overheal here. So now we have a choice. We just don't have an attack that does that much damage, unfortunately. What I could do is, if I wanted to, I could bring in Licky. Just to do the 1 damage. And we could take this. But I'm thinking at this point, we just try to get rid of everything, right? I really wanted the Earthquake, because I feel like we could have buffed this up potentially to do 3 damage over. But I'm losing too much right now. So I feel like I would honestly just rather get rid of some stuff. So I'm actually going to extract this because we're going to lose Whiskerina. I'm so glad somebody told me about that because that does make a huge difference. Gosh, the hit 2 times is so obnoxious. Okay, so let's do... We recall Pascal, right? We're going to do 1 with Licky here. Okay. Then we're going to trade these 2. And we're going to do 2 here to take this one down. And then 2 here on the bite to take this one down. What is... I mean, we could use the Sweet Berry and we can 100% this, but... Or do we go for... See, I forgot we still have the Rock. And the Poison. We could have used those. Ugh. Gotta remember about those. I'm just so into the battle sometimes that I just forget what I have on my side panel. And I have quite a bit of stuff. Let's try this 72. See what happens. Wow, it actually worked. Okay. Orion? Orion's a good name for Abyssal Grey Elk, right? I like that. Oh my goodness, we still have 1 more. We're going to take 3. And we have a chance to... This hits last if it does 5, but we may have a chance where it's going to do 3 again. Wow, I was actually better off not taming it, killing it, and then bringing it out so we could fight this all at once, it seems like. That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, because we're still going to get the inflict poison off of this as well. So we're going to be down to bare bones here. Okay. Three poison. My goodness. So much. I mean, we could heal. We can heal for 1 if we use this. But we would lose Licky if we did this, though. I think, well, if we take 3, we'll be at 1 again. My goodness. We're just losing everything. Oh, no. That is true. We could use Pascal and grab this and heal. I don't know if it makes that much of a difference, but, you know, we could test it and initiate that. This is just going to straight kill this. So I guess if this is going to kill this anyways with 3, we might as well try to get another attack off this instead. Right? So we would do something like this. Ooh. All right. Bullweevil for the win. Well, we lost a lot on that one. I probably could have done a lot more stuff. Better synergy. Better order. We got Orion, though. So we got our hit all lanes that we really wanted. We've got more herbivores. And now we have this as well. So I think this is going to help Galileo out pretty big. The other night, I saw a small bird vanish into a hollow tree. By morning, it had nearly doubled in size. I had to test this phenomenon to find out. I decided to take a creature and Leave it in the tree for 12 hours. Choose a creature, its HP and speed become 5. Leave it in the tree for 24 hours. Both become 7, but it gets a curse. I mean, 7 is pretty good. Do we take the risk and go the 7? Or do we increase our swiftness by 3 and then lose 1 HP? I mean, 7/7 does sound good. It just really depends on what the curse is. If it's timid, ooh, that's terrible. They did say they were going to try to limit the amount of timid curses that appear. I'm almost most positive I always get timid. So I think I'm just going to go for 5. Yes, that's good. That's solid. The swiftness is a huge factor with this card. But we need to try to gain some more buffs here. So we'll see what happens. Ooh, and we can create a custom creature. So that's amazing. Ooh, these ones look a little tough, though. Adjacent creatures have... All right, so let's see. We extracted a bunch of stuff. I like this hits all lanes. But we'll keep the elk currently. Because it has high health. So right now, Galileo is my all-in. Should I just put all of this on Galileo? We need actual attacks, though. That's the thing. All of our attacks are 2, 2. Yeah. So what do we have here? Inflicts to all enemies. Hits all enemies once for every they have for 5. Deals triple damage if the target has poison. Wow. And we have 2 huge tame herbivores, so that could possibly be a good one. And again, we get to create a creature on that one. What's this one? Whoa. Titanorus keeps up to 12 on retreat and between battles. What? Oh, its swiftness is 1, though. But it does have a 4 attack, and it is herbivore. But there's only 1 herbivore here. Fully heals itself with 8. Wow, that sharpness is looking pretty good. Silver Beetle. I've never seen this Silver Beetle. A Silver Beetle joins your deck. It evolves your creatures for the rest of the battle when placed. What? What? That's crazy. Oh, we gotta go for this. Everyone knows I love evolutions. Ooh, our deck, though. I don't know if our deck can beat this out. Okay, so let's put the sluggishness on here. I guess we'll do 2 to heal our Bullweevil just so it has a chance. Now, I gotta remember, I have 6 damage sitting here. 2 poison, and then 4 for direct damage of rocks. I also have 2 swiftness feathers, and I have secret formula, so I can tame. This may be worth just taming on its own, but... Ooh, there's Sub-Zero as well. Wait a minute. When placed, inflicts to all enemies. So would this double? If I use Sub-Zero, would it then have 2 swiftness? That might be worth just grabbing to try. And then we got to face a 8. Ooh. This is going to be tough, but I think this could be a really good one. If anybody has any ideas in the chat, let me know. Let's see. Bite for 4. Oh, this is all 4. Yikes. Okay, the good news is our beetle could survive a little bit, but I think we probably just want to do the direct damage. So currently, what does this give us? 18%. Okay. I mean, attacking for 2, we're essentially just doing damage, but... Wow, they're all 4. Yikes. I mean, technically, we could survive. We could survive with these 4. We just have to give Bull Weevil the sturdy. I just don't know if that's really worth or not. So we will attack first if we go on this one. 4 damage. Wow. I wish we had something that would lower damage. So we'll do Bull Weevil here. We'll gain that. And then Orion. I guess Orion, we could do the Earthquake, huh? Hits all lanes. Yeah, we definitely need a higher attack for this one. So actually, maybe we want to swap these 2. Because we want to try to get this as low as possible. Let's see how this goes. Ooh. Wow. Okay, now what's the taming? 93. Oh my goodness. All right, we got the Titan. That's what we should call it. I mean, it technically is like a short nickname for Titanosaurus, right? Let's just go with Titan. I actually think Titan is one of the nicknames you can get too. So we're going to just try to capture this one as well. I'd hate to use the Master Ball on that, but that might be insane. We'll find out here. We will go at the same time, but I would lose this. That's definitely not what I want. Fully heals itself. Well, that's not good. So we may as well try to hit all lanes here again. I mean, we can kill this, so that's not a problem. Pascal can go first. So I wonder if instead we retreat Galileo, we use Pascal, and then we can do hit all lanes twice. We would unfortunately lose Pascal, though. Which means, unfortunately, no Ascension, but we haven't found the Tad whale yet, or tadpole. I think I'm going to do this. We've put too much into... Yeah, we've put too much into this to not... to let it go now. The Galileo. Wow, that full heal is quite crazy. Okay, so now we're going to bring this back. But it does give sluggishness. That hits first. Yikes. Oh, well, we do have the hit all. Oh, we used it all the... We've already used it. Oh, this is not going to be good. Okay, so if we... Let's just try this. If we did this... Right? That was our Master Ball, essentially. We're kind of desperate here. Guts. Kind of looks like a Guts. Angel. Oh my gosh. Oh, Heisenberg. Holly. Let's go with Holly. Okay, we could throw the rock. And get rid of this one. Then we bring in... I mean, it doesn't matter if this is... So opposing is the one featuring in this lane. I guess that doesn't really matter, but... I mean, just in case, I suppose. Super slow. Super sluggish. So now we can heal, right? And then we can do the double kick, and then we'll just do the 2, and we should be fine. I mean, we lost some more of our group, but we did get Titan and Holly. Now we can start buffing Titan, and we get this Silver Beetle. I've never got this before. I've only ever seen Golden. So let's see. Out of the corner of my eye, I spotted something glinting in the light. At first, I thought it was a coin, but it turned out to be a Silver Beetle. Unlike its adult form, the Golden Beetle, the small Silver Beetle seems to be far less aggressive, giving me the chance to catch it. When placed, evolves its allies for the rest of this battle, if they can evolve. And it starts in my hand. What? So we want to recall this, right? I've never seen this. That's insane. So we found another way to evolve. Whoa. Oh, goodness. Deals double damage to creatures that have poison. What? And there's courtship? These monsters are scary, though. Okay, let's see where we're at. I mean, this is pretty good. We have a full heal. I don't necessarily want to use that on Orion. We do have medicinal herb, though. At the end of each turn, regains 1. I kind of want to give that to Titan. I feel like Titan won't evolve, though, right? I feel Titan is already at its max, but we could try. I mean, I don't know if any of these will evolve. This will tell us, though, which is a good indication. That's always been my curiosity. So we can... I'm going to give this one to Titan. And then I'm still... I don't know if I should have gotten this one. Originally, I was going to grab this to here, but just based upon the battles we've had... I mean, I guess we could, because we can heal even more. But that's just directly to the target, so... Alright, this one's interesting, because we'll add a creature of the same species to our deck, but these... This is always a nuisance, because of the tentacles that replace. This one seems interesting to pick up, though. And we do have... We just don't have the fish, but we do have 2 berries and a super effective. Which we could get this. Adjacent creatures have... That's not bad. What's the next row? Deals double damage if this creature has armor. I mean, that could go really well with Galileo. And we could choose... The reward is not as great, though. The event reward? This one's better because we gain a creature. Huh. But we could tame this one. Fruit of Might. We could get Fruit of Might as well. I think we're going to try this one just for the Scaly Dragon. Okay, let's see what happens here. Okay, so when placed, evolves its allies. I mean, this is a good card no matter what, so I think I'm just going to put this down, but... This one we definitely want to try to evolve. Wow, that's a lot of damage. We're going to try to tame this one, so I think we could do the slow on this one instead. This hits 2 times, so that's 4. Darn. This is only going to take 1 damage, and it's going to inflict 5. That's a yikes. And we have to place the beetle. I don't think Titan's going to evolve, but... All right, let's see what happens. Yeah, so this one won't evolve. But now we got Gargoro. We got 2 extra health. And we got crushing weight. Wow, how badly we needed that. Hits all lanes, inflicts. Whoa. So now we got to recall Silver Beetle. Because we want to see if there's a potential to evolve maybe these. Well, we did way more damage, and I forgot this hits all lanes. So we lost the opportunity there. We could undo. I'm just now more curious than ever. This is a 2 that hits all lanes. All enemies have... Yeah, we definitely don't want to lose that. I mean, essentially, if we did this, we could do 4 damage. We'd be able to easily take the 5 here. And then we could just do 4. I think it's more about survivability at the moment. This should kill everything. Yes. Ooh. Psyched said, how time moves fast. Watching a live stream being continuous is like a wet dream. Well, thank you, Psyched. I appreciate that. It's a pleasure to have... We didn't tame anything. I mean, I did want the scale, but at the same time, I'm kind of at a predicament where I want survivability, so we'll see what we can pick up. Something caught my eye today. I was able to obtain an item that would be useful for my journey. Before continuing, I store the item in my backpack. Three swiftness increase is good. So is this, but I feel like this is a little better just because we are already lowering it. Looks like there's another one here. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot we can do... Ooh. Parasitic water. Yes. Ooh, now we're getting to the really scary ones. When placed, gives sturdy to its team. Wow, that would be good. And we get the enemy syringes here. So are we going to fight the boss? And then after we fight the boss, then we just go again? Do we go to the next level? I'm going to presume, just by how I've been seeing this, that's how this is going to work. So we have 2 meat eaters. So what do we have? We do have meat. Oh, we actually have 1 of each. Okay, so I mean, this one is pretty good. When placed, give that to its team. Hits 3 times if the target has 0 speed. Whoa, hold on a second. I mean, there is potential for that. We are lowering the speed quite a lot, right? And then this one inflicts 3 to all enemies and then gains... Wow, these both could actually be very good. And we have the taming to do it. What's the next one? Congrats on 700 subscribers. Thank you, Psycat. I know, it was kind of crazy. We just hit 600, and I feel like I started Decktamer. We hit 650. I had a few more Sephiria runs, and then I loaded the one up this morning for Sephiria. So for those who enjoy roguelikes or Sephiria, if you know the game, I uploaded a new video this morning, and I love that character. My goodness. I may play it again in our run after this, because we are going to do some Sephiria runs after this Decktamer run. But yeah, I was so surprised. We are already over 700, so it's awesome. I'm just happy everyone's enjoying the content. I really just love to play games that I enjoy, and these 2, along with some others, have been some of my favorites of recent. So it's really cool to see the demand of wanting more content and to play. So it's really cool. We'll see how far we go from here, but it is exciting. Thank you for that. Another hits all lanes. Inflict 2 to itself. I mean, former human is good, but I don't think I can pass up on the potential of these 2 cards. They're just so good. So now the question is, we are going to pick up a syringe. So I think I want to try to take the Sub-Zero from Holly here and put it on... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I just noticed. Okay, so it evolves it for the battle. Oh, see, I got excited. I thought that was going to be so overpowered. So it's just for the battle. So I wonder if Holly evolves. We know Titan doesn't, but Titan's so good. I think I want to take... I mean, slow plow is also good, but all enemies having this just immediately, I think, is the one to go. So I'm going to take Sub-Zero and then place that on Galileo. We're going all in on Galileo, so essentially we're going to use Silver Beetle all the time. Now the question is, do I want to heal Holly? I mean, I guess we could use a medicine or herb. I mean, these all do so much damage. I guess we'll go in-game and see what happens. Let's go. Well, good thing Nightwalker went first, because if not, it would have gave the rest of its team sturdy. 5 damage. Wow. 20%. 25. I mean, the good thing is we don't have to get this down too low, because we do have the super effective. We also have poison. We have deal 2 damage, and we have swiftness. So, wow, look at this. Inflicts all negative effects to this target and does 2 damage. That's crazy. Okay, so we have the sluggishness. This does 5 as well. Wow, we are going to have to bring out Titan or Orion. We could also do Orion here. And we could see if Orion heals. Okay, so we're going to do Sluggish to Nightwalker here. Look at all this swiftness. Now we need to find an ability where the swiftness equals extra attack. And then we're going to bring in Orion. We're going to see if Orion evolves. I don't think that it will, but I guess we're about to find out. And then we're going to bring in Silver Beetle. Yeah, it doesn't evolve. Okay, so Orion doesn't have an evolution. Okay, a bit unfortunate, but that's okay. Maybe Holly does, but I didn't want to bring in Holly because it's only 2. Now we want to see what we're going to do here. Okay, it hits all lanes. And this is also going to hit all lanes. But these are low, though. So won't these kill? Wow, we really... I mean, we always have the undo, so let's just see how much damage this is all going to do together. And we'll go from there. Wow, 5 damage is insane. All right, let's see what happens here. Yeah, and then this is also going to kill... Wow, we're just doing so much damage. I guess that's not a bad thing, but... I'll see you later. Got to work on attaining my PhD. Oh, wow, Mike. That's awesome. Congrats. I was close to going for my PhD, but then I decided, you know what? Master's is good enough for me. But that's awesome. Congrats. I wish you all the best. I just want to say thank you. Really appreciate your commitment, and it inspires me. Keep up all the amazing work, Eddie. Oh, thank you so much, Psycat. I appreciate that. You too. Best of luck at work, and especially in school getting your PhD. Best wishes. Thank you again. I appreciate you. Ooh. Okay, so for the sake of... I mean, we could just kill this. That's going to do 5 damage, though. Wow. I think I'd rather it do 5 damage to Titan. And we can do 4 here. Because we will heal. Oh, but we can only go back 1. So let's see here. We could do the deal 2 damage. So we could do the deal 2 damage, and then we get swiftness, and then we can kill this. I guess I could have just done that and saved the swiftness. Too late now, everyone. Okay, we're finding our pacing here. I crafted this syringe earlier, hoping it might give me an edge. At first, I hesitated to actually use it. It was experimental after all, but given the dangers lurking in this area, I realized I needed every advantage I could get. So I made the choice. Works like an empty syringe, but can be used on enemies. On danger level 3 or less. See, that's the thing. I don't know if we're going to find 3 or less, but that is good. Or we can get it down so it has 1 less. Let's use the reinforced. Wow, we are going to face the boss. So it looks like Endless does go like the action. So my curiosity is, if we beat this boss, do we just go essentially to level 2? Yeah, so we face Eye of Abyss again. Wow. Okay. So the question is, do we want to try to evolve Holly? Our poor Silver Beetle. I mean, Holly can take 3 damage, so I guess we could do it, and then we could just bring in Titan. I'm just curious to see. Wow, inflicts 3 to the target. Oh, well, it does 3 damage and then it inflicts... Oh, Holly doesn't... Wow, so we only have 1 creature that could evolve. Oh, I wish we had Pascal to see if it could. Well, now we got to recall because we don't want to lose our beetle. So we could. I mean, this hits all lanes. Yikes! I didn't realize that. So the question is, I mean, this is going to hit all lanes 3, and then that's going to attack first. So I think we want to do something like this first instead. Right? Problem is, I just wish, because when we evolve, we're losing our other effects as well. Like the healing, which is pretty big. So that's the unfortunate thing that I've noticed. Let's try this and see what happens. Now we knew we were going to lose Misty. Okay. Wow, Silver Beetle. Okay, so we don't have to worry about taming. So we're essentially just looking at these. I mean, like, this would be perfect to fully heal, right? I mean, Titan is going to be great. We could do poison here on this. Let's do the parasitic water on the Eye of the Abyss. Oh no, it's immune to weakness. I should have read the Unwavering. Well, we just lost that. I guess what we could do then instead, because that didn't work out, we could bring Orion here, and we're going to heal Orion. I guess we just do the hits all lanes. Right? Because it does have negatives, so we could just do hits all lanes. Of course, we're going to do this one again to hit all lanes. But we're going to give this swiftness so it can go first. And the question is... Gimbal, I think the beetle only works on starters. Could be wrong though. No, Gimbal, you're right. I think currently, from what I am gathering from that, is it works on the starters or the creatures that you choose for the deck. Because those that I've seen, you can evolve just based off the golden beetle. But individuals have said in the comments in some of my other videos that there are other creatures that do evolve. So that's my curiosity as well. So I wanted to see, like in my last video, I try to evolve the chameleon. I call it Pascal. And I was so close because I was trying to use the Ascension from the Tadpole, which is a great example of another creature that can evolve. And that one evolves into the Sky Whale. So it's just a more of a curiosity thing to see what works and what doesn't. I really want to keep the full heal, though. This is going to do 3. Well, we're going to kill this because we're going to be faster. We just want to survive this. Okay, with that, we will survive. So I think we're good now. Let's test it. Ooh, that hits all lane hurts. So we either try to keep Orion. Do we heal Orion so that it lives? I guess I could just throw the inflict 2 poison in there. Why not? But right now, let's see. So if we did this, that's going to do 2 damage. It's at -8 though. So I mean, I feel like we could survive this. The problem is the hit all lanes part. So I mean, I could just recall and not put anything. Yeah, I could do that. Or I could just one-shot it. Oh my goodness. Victory. So what happens now? Oh, wave 1? Wow, look at these creatures. They're so high level. And we get Golden Beetle, though. Okay, so essentially, that's interesting. So you go through the first full cycle of Endless through the first battle of 8. And then now you do another just random wave. This is a new creature, so I'm tempted to see what this one is. I love Golden Beetle because I love evolution. Boy, is our deck suffering. But the good thing about Golden Beetle is we'll have Galileo at max now. All the time. So I think that may be good. We do need to tame some creatures, though, so... Ooh, Grimjaw. Here's the scaly dragon we tried to get before. And we can create a new creature. Hits 2 times if the whoa. That could be really good. We do have the fish. Ooh, this group is so scary to face, though. Hits twice, deals more damage every 2 waves. What? All right, let's test this out. Okay, I feel like we have to heal Orion now, though. I still have the full heal, which is good. I mean, the beetle at this point is going to be kind of useless, but we'll still keep it on hand until We need it maybe as a scapegoat or something. Okay, I think we're level 3 danger or less, right? This is a 4, unfortunately. We could take this one. Deals double damage if this creature has... I mean, that'd be 6 damage. I'm looking at this one. Does 10 damage, though. I'd rather have this one. All right, let's see what happens. Wow. Okay. Who do we want to put sluggishness on? Inflicts 5 to the target for 2 turns. Yikes. I guess it would be this one that we want to try to slow down first. Okay, so we will attack first on that one. We would take 3 damage. Wow, this one would go first if we went here. Wow. That's kind of unfortunate because it's not going to take any damage, whatever's there. So I guess we'll put... Well, these don't evolve, so let's put Beetle. Right? And then call it back, and then we're going to do Orion and Titan. Okay, so... Hits all lanes, of course. Hits all lanes. It's pretty solid. So I think what I'm going to do instead, I'm going to undo... Oh, what killed me? Was it oh, it was the poison. Okay, so let's undo that. Yes, let's undo that. This is how we want to do it. Hits all lanes. Blizzard hits all lanes, and then we're going to gain the armor plate. Let's see. There we go. Not only do we save Orion, right? Because we're going to take this 3. Ooh, that's a heavy 3. Ooh. But... Okay, so now we want to try to grab this. Wow, it's so unfortunate that it's danger level 3 or less, because we could have just taken this and just killed it. But that's okay. I mean, 14%? 6 damage. Hits 2 times to the target. Well, luckily we don't have that. Now, we got to remember, Gorgoro has 2, though, here, so... Hits twice, deals more damage every 2 wave. I think I'm going to have to heal here. Okay, so we're going to do 4 here. It does have 1 lower, so it's going to be... That's 5 damage. It's currently at 8, so it'll be at 3. If we did hit all the 2 lanes, it'd be at 2. So it'd be at 1. And then this one, we're just going to do the 4 direct to here. All right, let's try this. Ah, that one went first. So we are going to lose Orion. We're going to lose something. Yeah, if I had something that removed negative effects, I would have done that. Well, I do have the swiftness, so we could... Oh, okay. It's not going to matter. Yeah, we'll be able to take it down, but I want that ability. So we're going to lose Orion no matter what, unfortunately. I don't want to lose Gargaro, so... But now we have swiftness, though, so yikes. So we're going to have to heal Gargaro now. Let's use the meat. Double kick still works on the other lane? I didn't think that it would. So we may have to not attack at all with this. All right, we got one more try. What? That's insane. Okay, so we don't attack with this at all then. I didn't think double kick would work on the next lane. So that's interesting. Okay, so now we're at 71. It still has a negative, though, so I think I'm going to take the chance of 71. Let's see. If not, I can throw poison. The problem with throwing poison, though, is it's going to do 6 damage because we have to wait for it. It's not, poison isn't an immediate damage. Yikes. All right, here we go. Oh, my goodness. Oh, thank you. Let's go Ichigo. All right, and then hits twice. The more waves we have. So I guess, I mean, we'll just take the 2, I suppose. We need to do the full heal, though. Yeah, because the poison would have killed us. I guess so. Let's do this. Wait. Which did we not select? Oh. Okay, so we got victory. Got our items. So let's see here. I stumbled upon a hut deep into the trees. Something about it felt eerily familiar. Oh, look at this. Sketching. Inside stood a figure, human-like, yet unsettling. They claimed they had a failed experiment they no longer wanted. They offered to give it to me and even told me they could make a couple adjustments to it, whatever that means. So now we get to make our own creature. I mean, I like the swiftness, so I'm going to take Aberration Z. All enemies, yes. Okay. When dealing damage, inflicts to the victim. Okay. On kills, gain 2. That could be good depending on what we get. I think we get 2 moves, if I remember correctly. I mean, Screech at 5 is good. That has the potential to kill, so I think I want that. I do like this a lot. That could potentially buff, right? But I think I'm going to go with the Screech. Hits all lanes. Another hits all lanes, huh? Deals 3 extra damage if the target has... Oh, but we don't have that. The hits all lanes have been working out very well for us, so I actually may go this one. And then we could potentially, if we kill, right, with Screech, we can gain 4 to do all, so there we go. There's our creature that we made. Nice. All right, so let's see how this works. So we just essentially go to the next wave. That's so interesting, the way that they did this. I guess that's why they're going to do an endless revamp. Yeah, because it's just so curious that you face the first boss in a straight 8 battle, just like a normal run. And then all of a sudden, now you start doing the waves. I would have thought it would have been waves to begin with, but I guess the boss does give you a bit of that loop to see if your deck is well enough to go into this wave form. I mean, Malice is good. I remember this one from the run before. Takes and deals double damage. This is the definition of risk reward, because if you could kill, right, anything, if you have like Heisenberg at level 20, you could easily do this. No problem. Leftovers. The other one's way better. Okay, but now with saying that, we do need to... Anyone know if Ichigo evolves? I'm going to go with no since it's a 4-star, but... Yeah, this 10 damage is insane. We're going to definitely take that. Retreats an ally. That's pretty good. Because on this one too, if we have armor and you retreat, it keeps the armor. It doesn't lose it. The question is, do I want to heal? We got sluggish and poison, swiftness. I mean, currently the only thing that we can get... Oh, well, we actually have all 3. I forgot we got the prime fish. So no fish here. So either carnivore or herbivore. And we've got the super effective for the meat eater for the carnivore. Let's go with this one and I guess see what happens. I'm not too sure on what to tame, but let's just do some battling and see what happens. Oh my goodness. This one actually got placed at the right time. So now they all have sturdy. Yikes. You think our aberration can evolve? I wonder if Ichigo evolves. I don't think this one will because we created it, right? I don't think Ichigo will either, but... I mean, we could do 8 damage directly, which is really good. I mean, we're not faster than any of these, but we can kill them. I mean, Nightwalker may actually be a good one to pick up, though. We could do slowness, though. So if we're going to kill this with Ichigo... Yeah, Ichigo does not evolve. Okay. I figured as much, but you never know. I mean, we would attack at the same time, but I don't want to kill that. That's the thing. I'm just trying to see where we would put Orion for this. Gosh, this is so good. I mean, we could just do this one to try it. And then we could just do a double kick. Does it have... Oh, it does have negative, though. So it has -1. So this will actually kill it. Yikes. So if we hit all lanes... Yikes. I think we're going to end up killing this no matter what. We're just too strong now. It's a good problem to have. Yikes. I mean, we could undo to try it, but... Man, this takes and deals double damage is really calling my name, because the way that I'm trying to look at it is if I take this one, right? And what was that? A meat eater? If we take this one, Gargoa does sluggishness anyway, so we'll always attack. And we're doing a ton of damage already, right? Of course, the only issue is if they have something where it hits all lanes as well, I am toast. Ooh. So we could undo to try to save it. Or we could just go on and see what happens here. Well, that's going to do 5, but we can bring this down to 0. Which is quite good. We would take less, but... I think we're going to stick with this. We're just going to take them all down. I mean, the point is to try to get as far as possible, right? How did we lose Ichigo? What did I miss? Was it the double damage that I missed? I mean, if that's the case... Yeah, if that's the case, we're going to take back Ichigo and then just do Aberration here. We're going to do 5. We should kill it, right? And then... we'll just do the double kick at the end. Yeah, so that is what happened. Okay. I mean, the monsters we have were strong, but they're so strong, we're having an issue with the taming aspect now. So I'm going to have to try to find something that's a little bit slower, but I mean, we want to try to tame, obviously. At some point, I started to feel hungry. Although I could gather some simple food, I could also try my luck and hunt for a quality meal. At last, I decided to gather food. 50% chance to gather prime food. Let's try the 50%. Why not? Oh. It worked. Nice. This one could be really good to tame. Just in case if we do lose allies and it's another hit all lanes. I'm honestly hoping for like a support character so we can get some more buffs. But we're just finding a bunch of creatures that just do so much damage. And now they're starting to get armor when they start as well, which is pretty crazy. Hits all lanes, inflicts vulnerable. Yikes. Gains strength and inflicts vulnerable to the target. I mean, that's pretty good. 4 poison and increases every 2 waves. What? But we can't tame this, can we? I mean, it's the only one that doesn't have a food source, but I'm not sure if you could tame that. I have a feeling like this is just part of the endless waves, right? That you have to face, but... I mean, our little beetle is helping us out with the evolution process, because I don't think we'd be getting that far. I mean, we could just restore 2 to Titan. We still have sluggishness. We have retreat if we need to use it. Luckily, we have a need to retreat enemy twice. I do have to remember these coffee beans, though, because there have been a couple times where we've lost the swiftness battle, so... I guess I should just go ahead and put this on somebody. Yeah, that was an unfortunate one that I took out. Well, let's see what happens. So we want to kill this first, because if we kill any of the allies, then it's going to gain a tentacle. 6 damage is insane, though. What? I mean, this has the highest speed, but I'm more afraid of this one. But I feel like we could do all-out attacks and we'll be okay. So the question then remains... Yeah, we're slower, so I think this would be better if we put the sluggish on this one. Right? We'll go ahead and evolve. we will return. And now we got to figure out positioning. I think Orion's going to be here. We'll go first. We can just straight up kill this with Ichigo as a one-shot. Which I like. Oh, but that is true. We don't want the tentacles, so maybe we do it this way instead. Let's try this. Okay, that worked how I thought it was going to. Okay. Now the issue is, yikes, this is an 8. And so is this. 4 poison every 2 waves. Gosh, yeah, because it was 2 before. I mean, any chance we want to try to tame this? Probably not, huh? Wow, 6 damage is a lot. So I suppose we could do this. We still have to heal here. Wow, 4 poison. All right, forgot this was an 8. So we're gonna, well, so wait, we took, oh, because it has 2 extra. I see. So if that's the case, I guess we want to maybe make Gargoa a little faster. I mean, this is doing nothing essentially, so we might as well recall this. There we go. Wow, that 4 poison is so obnoxious. Holy. Okay. Choose a creature. It gains 4 speed, but -1 XP. It gains 3 health, but -3 speed. -3 speed to gain 3 max. We'd be at 7. I like Aberration where it is. I think Titan can go for gaining some more speed, right? I mean, Orion could too. What would it be? We would lose 1 HP and gain 4. So it'd be a 6/6. That's actually pretty good. Maybe we do that instead. We just gotta heal it, of course. Oh my goodness, the fusion. Can you imagine? We could fuse Titan and then Galileo together. The beetle is kind of useless now, right? We could fuse the beetle. That way, if we ever pick up something, we can... I just feel like now the creatures we're going to evolve, that we find, they don't have evolutions, right? I feel like they're so high up in the food chain that they don't... I don't think any of these are going to have any evolutions, right? So I feel like beetle is kind of... I mean, I could keep... Whoa. Inflicts 4 poison if the target has slowness, doesn't lose its limited use. What? It's pretty good. It's hard to pass up fusion, though. It really is. Wow, fusion will be so interesting. Kind of thinking these two fusion would be insane, right? Or we could do Orion and Galileo and keep Titan as it is. We could do that as well. I do want to heal Orion, though. Yeah, so I think we're going to try this one and see what kind of creature we can fuse together. I mean, we're doing so much damage, so it would be nice, obviously, to get... The question is, though, with Galileo, when we evolve it, we get that ability, which I really like, to hits all lanes. So if we fuse Galileo, we're going to lose that opportunity. So I don't think that's the right call for an evolution. We really need to just have it evolved. Would be nice if it would just stay this way, but... So I think we're just going to bring in... Hits all lanes for 4. I mean, this should one-shot this. Should. We need to ensure we kill this. Yikes, that's a lot of damage. This is the only one that doesn't have slowness, but it's immune to negative effects. So then, with that, we shouldn't have put the slowness on this one then. Yeah. We should do this then, so that way we ensure that this will die beforehand. So it hits all lanes. Oh, but this is going to hit all lanes as well. That's why... Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. So that's why we don't want that one to hit. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have enough damage to kill this, to be honest. Let's give it a shot and see. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought it meant like the actual monster itself, but it's because of the talent. That would be a good talent to get, though. Yeah, being immune. Oh, wow, and here comes more. Wow, and we are in a bit of a jam here. We definitely have to bring back Ichigo because it's going to do absolutely nothing. 9 damage. What is this right now? What's my highest attack? The Screech? So this will do 9 damage to this, but we will lose the Aberration. Yikes. Teddy Bomber. Hey, Teddy. Glad you could make it. We're just playing an endless run. It's something. This is my first endless run, and wow, I wasn't expecting it to be this way. I suppose that's why they're going to do a revamp on this. It's still good. I just wasn't expecting to do a full battle sequence like you would in a normal run. Beat the boss, and now we're in the wave section. But we're coming... I think we're coming close to the end here. I don't think we're going to be surviving too much longer here, unfortunately. That is true. We could make ourselves a little bit faster with this to attack, but... Wow, 9 damage. This one can take negative effects, so even if that was the case... I think we should kill this with these two. Or actually, no, because this attacks first. Forgot about that. So... that's still not enough. Wow, we're going to have to use this for the meat. Or we could do this one. No, that's still a 3. What about this? There we go. So I have an extra. So now this should survive. I wish we were a little faster. I did, unfortunately, waste a swiftness card earlier in the match, but... yeah, that happens. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty fun. I'm excited to see what they're thinking about changing or how it's going to be implemented. Well, now we're going to infuse 2 creatures, so... I still don't feel like this is the one to infuse. I'm kind of thinking we just go Ichigo and Titan now. And then we heal the Aberration. Yeah, because I really like the Evolve ability for Galileo. Which the only reason we're able to achieve that is because of this tiny silver beetle here. All right, what does Ichigo and Titan create? Let's see. Well, this is always the art for it, so they always call it Amalgamante, but yeah, this is a beast. 8-7, huh? Okay. I mean, that should help. Wait a minute. Are we going to face like a boss now? Weren't we just on wave 4? What? So after is it after every 4th wave we face this boss? Is that how this works? Oh my goodness, inflicts 6 damage. Oh, we are so gone. Yikes. Wow. Yeah, we're probably going to lose everything this run. Well, you know what? It was a fun run. Okay, let's see. It's going to do 6 damage. This is going to kill me, so we might as well do our hits all lanes here. We can do 8 straight damage. Oh, we could inflict 7 more to this. No, I think we just try to do the 8. See how far we can go. This is just going to straight kill us. But we can do an attack. So I guess if we're going to do anything, we might as well do the Screech to try to get it a little lower. Or do I just do the 2? I'm just going to do the 2. Yikes. There goes the run. Hold on. Silver Beetle with the scratch to the rescue. Oh, goodness. Out of creatures. That was fun, though. So we got up to wave 5. So we did a whole battle section. We beat the boss. Ooh. Tusked Gecko. Life Drinker. On kill, restores 1 use to its limited moves. Target falls asleep. That's cool. Gaze Bud. Inverted World. Reverses the attack order of creatures. Whoa. That's trippy. Reverses the attack order of creatures within each lane. The creature that is supposed to hit first will hit last. Wow, that's a game changer. That is quite crazy. Wow. Silver, no. I know, Teddy Bomber, I know. That Silver Beetle single-handedly carried us. After each battle, you have a choice of the X creatures to add to your deck. Oh. A no taming mode. Wait a minute. So we get... Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if they'll do like a draft in this game. That could be cool too. You have a choice of X creatures to add to your deck. So we no longer use food to... That would be a very interesting mode. Maybe I'll do that on the next live stream. No taming mode. Wow. Well, that was excellent. There's my boy, Tusked Gecko. Oh, you like the Tusked Gecko? That's one of your favorites? It's got a cool art style. I mean, to be honest, I love the art direction of this game as a whole. It's very folklore-esque. I love it. I feel like this is something you would find like in an old um, journal of finding creatures. It's just so well done. And now anyone has the opportunity. So if you don't know, which I think majority of people who follow this game are on the Discord, if not at least follow the news on the Steam. But I could show real quick. They're doing a contest for create your own creature, which is awesome. I'm currently myself working on the attributes, like the talents and the skills. I'm going to submit one. We'll see how it does. There's been some really good ones, though. Just looking at their Discord, my goodness, there's some very talented individuals. Like the stuff that they have come up with, I'm like, I'm gonna post mine and be like, well, here's my little bug creature. But this is cool. I mean, to have the opportunity to have your own creature in the game, so that's pretty interesting. We're gonna switch it up now to Sephiria, though. Just gonna grab a quick drink of my water and my controller. One moment. Okay, refreshed. Now we got some Sephiria to do here. I'm near 250 hours in this game, if you can believe it. My goodness, this game is so good, and it's only early access right now. Um, I play a lot of games, as you can see. I love RPGs, JRPGs, roguelikes, action adventure. I mean, I love a lot of genres, but roguelikes and RPGs have been my favorites as of late. I feel like I don't have to put so much time into them, and I enjoy them immensely. So this game has just been such a joy to play, and I'm very happy that a lot of my community and viewers love this game as well. It's a lot of fun. Just posted a new video as well this morning, actually. So if you'd like to go check that one out, it's pretty amazing. I have to say. Got to try one of the new costumes, which is a chicken. We'll actually show it off here because it was the last one that I used. Look at this chicken. My goodness, this chicken. I mean, does it get any better than playing a chicken with a samurai blade that can cast fireballs, right? I mean, what other game, can you do this in? I'd like to know. But we might dabble into another character just to do a run here and maybe try something new. We've been doing a lot of the Roots Retreat, especially now we've gained the talent, or I should say all the talents. It took me a little bit just because I do a lot of viewer builds, so I usually don't do Roots Retreat too often because I want to ensure that I'm bringing their build or lore character to life. But now it'll be interesting because we do have this new one, Ingenuity. So it'll be interesting to see one that does universal damage as well. Knife Chicken. We could do a Knife Chicken. I can draw, but ability ideas are tough. Then that's what I would probably do. I mean, I would say either way, Teddy Bomber. I would go ahead and try to do submit something in the contest anyways. A lot of individuals have just shown like a picture of their creature and like stats and just put like a small lore of it. And then some haven't put any artwork at all. And they just put what their creature is. So, I mean, I think there's potential there, but I mean, if you can draw, I would draw, and then maybe you can get some inspiration from what you've drawn, There's one on there that I'd hate to say that it's going to be the winner already, but the idea of that one creature that one individual did on the Discord, it's so good. I don't want to spoil it, but if you want to check it out, it's really well done. I think right now that one has my vote, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, so we may do a Roots retreat here. I don't know really what we're going to go. Saying knife chicken, we could do knife chicken. Something a little stabby attack speed. This is fire though, so we could go the fire dagger, right? Which is the thrown dagger ability. That might be good. Yeah, we'll definitely check it out. I think you would enjoy it. Maybe you'll get some inspiration. There was one individual that posted a MTG art, so like Magic the Gathering. I think it was, if I remember correctly, it was an otter. And they got inspiration from that particular art. And then they came up with their character and the abilities and talents off of that. So it's pretty cool. So we may go fire dagger chicken, or I mean, I'm kind of trying to think of maybe like a dash attack, critical damage with a shuriken instead. I kind of like the Burning Fang opportunity here. Okay, so we'll try that. So then do we want to still go swiftness with attack speed? I mean, dagger and attack speed go hand in hand, so that could be good. Ingenuity could help us in Roots Retreat. So essentially, this could be the same build that I did earlier, just with a different weapon. Although the weapon did have a overheat ability, so I mean, we could try it. Have you done a Mole Man limited companion run? Like only use Mole, Ballista, and higher like a merchant with high health. I honestly don't think I've used Mole with only Ballista, and if you're speaking of and higher, I presume you mean Colin Gimbal. I don't believe that I have. I usually try to get as many companions as I can. I think the last Mole run that I did was with the jellies. And that was like a shaman style build that I did, which was an elemental style. That one was pretty good, actually. I really enjoyed that one. I mean, we could do a Mole run instead. I don't mind. So what would that entail if we did that? I mean, we could do... So you're saying... So essentially, I would grab Ballista. Okay. So if I grab Ballista, I'm thinking I'm going to go... Stormcloud? Something within Stormcloud. So if I were to myself grab... Let's see. The weapons... Colossal Crossbow... We gain 3 Stormcloud points, so we could do like a Stormcloud style build. Or I could just do straight electrocution. So Magitech. I kind of like that. We could do that. Let's see. There is a new mole. Look at that. It's like a king mole. I don't have enough yet for it, but... So we'll go the orange. Oh, but hold on. If we do this, we will... I mean, I suppose it's okay because this comes with it, and I can't get rid of the starting item for it. So I presume this one's okay. So essentially, we would have the Soul Mole. We would have Ballista and we could. Are we okay to purchase Colin if we see him, or now we got to change all this up? We got to change up the fruit skewer. I think I would want to go then Companion and then Magitech. Actually, we may go Companion 50% and then Stormcloud 50%, right? Yeah. Okay. All right, so if I find Colin, I'm okay to get it. Okay. All right, we're going to try this build then. That sounds like a fun build. I haven't done Mole in a while, so. And this is tier 30 Roots Retreat, so it would be a good chance to kind of see what we can do. What else? I mean, we can get one of these to start off, or we can get Thunder Armor right off the bat. I think I kind of want to do that. Yeah, I think I want to do the Thunder Armor right off the bat. Okay, and then let's see. For talents, I mean, I kind of like the attack speed with this. The only problem is the reload is going to be quite a nuisance. So we could go crit, and we can increase the penetration instead. Since we're going to be afar, right? Maybe let's try that. Basically, he is a merchant, so if it can be bought, it works. Just no jellies or anything like that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty straightforward. So, I mean, right now, essentially the only other companion that I can possibly pick up would be Colin. If not, the other companion items are okay. And right now, I'm going to focus on Magitech and possibly Precision. So, I wonder if I want to forfeit Stormcloud, but I kind of like Stormcloud with Magitech. I mean, they go hand in hand. So I think we're going to try this and see how it goes then. Okay. Wish me luck. All right, so we already got our 2 companions. So we're at 8+ companion damage already. And we've got our Thunder Armor. All right, let's see how well we do here. This will be interesting. This is vastly different than the last build that I did. I mean, we went from a fire juggling chicken samurai to now a merchant mole with a crossbow that also has electric abilities. You have to love this game, right? There's just so much depth to what you can do. All right, we got our first experience level. Honestly, forgot how slow the crossbow attacks. So this might be an issue. But we'll see. I mean, there's plenty of stuff. It's still early on. There's plenty of stuff that we can evolve into it. Ooh. We can get the Magitech here to activate the shock effect. I like that. Okay, now the next one we'll use Thunder Armor. I just kind of wanted to see what the base of this damage would be currently and the speed. So it's pretty much where I thought it would be. Let's go straight into experience. See what happens. Ooh, reload speed. It could be good. There's Stormcloud, so we can also get the second Stormcloud. Or When dealing damage with weapon attack, inflict 10 lightning. That's pretty good. I mean, this will activate Stormcloud. I feel like this is a good balance. So let's try this. Hopefully we'll find the tree. I mean, that twig is common, so I feel like we will see it again. If we don't, well, then, you know, I was wrong, and hopefully we don't regret it. Okay, overall, this is pretty satisfying. What? Random dark planet? Lots of variety, which is what makes it so fun. That is true. I mean, because we could have gone fire. We could have gone, you know, a huge sword and done, like, whirlwind attacks. I mean, if you haven't heard it already in my previous runs or builds, which I've done so many of these Sephiria. I mean, we're almost up to 70-something, I think, videos of Sephiria that we've done so far. I mean, this in any game, I'm a big summoner person. I love summoning classes. So anything that will allow me to summon or have, you know, extra characters or necromancy or something of that nature, I love. It's just one of my favorite builds and classes to do. I'm going to grab Dark Planet. I'm kind of interested. What if we also did planets? I think we needed to go Fox if we were going to do this, just to have the extra inventory space. I mean, it feels solid so far, so I feel like if we get our Magitech up, we're going to be doing some pretty good AoE damage. Especially with the Stormcloud, right? Oh my goodness. It's Colin. We can purchase this, right? I just want to be sure. I'm pretty sure we stated that Colin is good to go. And I actually have enough gold to get him as a hire. I mean, he's going to stay up there, so I'm going to go down here. Wow, these slimes are always something. Yes, okay. Nice. Do we want to go Stormcloud or more Magitech? I do want to go Magitech. That is going to increase our lightning damage overall. I don't know if we're going to really use that bolt, but regardless. Any cracks here? No, no hidden pathways here. All right, we're going to get Colin. Oh, this is exciting. A merchant would be able to hire his services. You know what's cool about that, Gimbal? Is a long time ago, I don't know how new you are to the game, or if you've been since the beginning. I've been since the beginning. But they actually had a barter character, like an actual class where you could barter. And I may have one of the few videos because they removed barter from the game, which is why I actually started doing lore-based and story, because I thought it would have been cool to do a character where all of their merchant and items were stolen. So that was actually my first ever lore build here for Sephiria. But it was an interesting run, to say the least. So, wow, look at our little gang of misfits here. All right, here we go. Anvil, of course. Lightning Mark, that's the one that we want. So let's go ahead and do that. There's a 40% chance to shoot a lightning arrow. Yep. Okay, at least we got some more reloads, so that's good. That's going to help us with our attack damage overall, so I like that. I'm thinking we go tablet here. We already got some really good artifacts, so let's see if we can get a tablet. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a legendary to kind of help out with that. This is pretty solid so far. This is pretty good so far. Okay, let's see what tablet we can pick up here. We need a really good... Well, these are all good. Not this one, but these two. I mean, we could just go entrance. And every 4 seconds, deal lightning damage nearby enemies, and we gain +3. We can increase capacity of Storm Cloud. Yeah, I kind of like actually where this landed. I mean, I do want to get the companions up a little bit, but I think that will happen more so once we get some of their abilities. That is the one bad thing about companions, is their artifact costs to level them up are so high. But there are other ways that you can level them up, so I suppose it's not too bad. All right, I do have to be careful, though. I can't get too comfortable because although Mole does increase our companion's damage, it does have lower defense. Look at that, -20 defense. So we do have to be careful. Maybe if it gets a little crazy, we'll look for... Wow, Mystic is actually super good. I don't want to go off too much, though. I also like Palace cards, especially for crossbow, but this is solid. This we can actually maybe replace with one of these. We have +3 lightning. We would lose 8, but we gain 2? Or just 1? No, that's not that good. We'll just leave it like this. We got increased lightning anyway, so that's pretty good. Let's see how we do against the first mini-boss. The goat skeleton. Nice. And you know what? That's actually pretty good because while we're reloading, I can actually use the bolt. That's actually pretty nice. Special attack cost reduction? No. It's another planet. Okay. I do have a planets and pals build. I actually did it with the fox, and it was awesome. This is kind of feeling like that a little bit. Which, wow, that's been, I think, months since I did that build. All right, here we go. First boss. We took down the mini-boss pretty well. Let's see how well we do against Mogdi, the Mole Chief. Man, my companions are ready to go. Okay. Wow, 21 damage from that? Wow. Okay, at first I said I wasn't going to use the lightning bolt, but using it in between recharging or reloading is insane. Okay, we can't get this companion. It's a jelly, so we could get Storm Cloud. That's actually pretty decent because that's going to increase our evasion. We could re-roll again, though, to try to get some more magic tech. But I actually kind of like the acorn. So I think we're going to stick with the acorn here. Ooh, I love Harvest. It's one of my favorites. So actually what we could do is we could move this maybe here. Or actually, I would need to move it one more. right? And then we can grab Harvest and do something like this. Increase lightning damage even more. And then I could do this. We just got a really good boost to lightning overall. I like that. I mean, we can also boost Thunder Armor, so we can do more. I mean, max is 110, but if we get a power, we could just slot that right here, and that'll be maxed out. Okay. The planets may be a trap. But let's see. Yellow planet, dark planet. I mean, dark planet is doing more than our storm cloud at the moment. We'll see. Right now, I am more curious in regards to my defense, because my defense is already so low, even though I am essentially ranged. But my companions right now don't have the best health until I get more items for them. So this is the choice, huh? Do I go general to have super beefy companions, or do I go meteorologist? I mean, honestly, I am thinking about meteorologist. I am really loving the lightning damage right now. Yeah, I think I'm going to go meteorologist. So where are we now in the set combos? 4 and 4 for Stormcloud. Okay, and Magitech. That's good. All right, let's see what this merchant has. I thought this was another planet. Unfortunately, nothing that will be good for us. That's okay. I don't want to reroll because I'm trying to save my Sapphire at the moment, so... we'll just go ahead and go on to the next area. Okay, so I think experience would be good here. Anvil, of course, so we can buff up our crossbow. And then we probably will just do experience again. So this one seems pretty straightforward. We could also do tablet, though, because we only have 2 currently, and we have a lot of artifacts. Let's just do experience. The moment you said no jellyfish, I keep getting jellyfish. My heart is telling me just to pick it, but I know that's not part of this. Oh goodness, another planet. I could also get the mass, but I'm going to get a planet. All right, let's see how well we do. This is the wave area, so this is always a good test. Especially with companions to see how long they last. Oh, we gained a level. And you know what? Our companions are still holding on. I'm actually impressed, I have to say. We don't have any of the other companion items that kind of boost. Oh my goodness. All right, I mean, we have 4 planets. I think at this point we have to go planets. Now we just gotta hope we find the telescope. Wow. Okay. All right, here's the anvil. So we're going to get our beefed up... we're going to do the Storm Cloud. When the lightning arrow hits an enemy, you gain 3 Storm Cloud. Oh, no, we want to do this one. Or do we constantly... I like this one because of the electrocution damage for the debuff, right? I mean, 25% damage is a lot. I mean, increasing more Stormcloud is great, but I think I'm going to go this one. Oh, we look so cool. Look at our little mole. We've got planets, we've got some pals, and we have this dark cloud hovering over us. Experience again. Okay. Let's grab this potion over here. Make sure there's nothing over here. I really like this as a common. It's so good. You can easily get +6 lightning damage, but the enhanced bolts is too good to pass up. The good thing is this is a common, so it's more likely, especially we're doing Roots Retreat 30, that it'll pop up later versus this. So I'm going to pick that up. All right, let's see. I love the switching right now between my bow and then the lightning bolt magic attack. It actually feels really good. Wow, and just like that, we're going to face the Black Panther. All right, here we go, gang. Let's see how well we do. You could easily get one-shotted by this, too. It's kind of scary. We got it, though. No worries. We did get hit once, so... Wow. Every round, we're finding a jellyfish. This is going to bring our Storm Cloud to 6, which is awesome. And the Storm Cloud damage is going to increase. So that being said, I actually want to do this then. It's only 1% more, though. I think I'd rather take the capacity. Wow, we really need some tablets and enchants. We've got a lot of good items, but they are bare bones right now. Ooh. I mean, that's good for these levels, but once we hit past the library, we do need a little bit of a buff increase, so... Especially with how hard those enemies hit. And just like that, we're off to the next boss battle. We're going to be facing the pig. So we just got to ensure that we dodge all the purple magic stuff, which is fun sometimes. Okay. Luckily, I have companions to block it for me. That's fantastic. I could just sit here in the back and just fire off my spells and attacks. Okay. Poor Colin. I love Colin's death animation. The sword is just right through him. They'll come back, though. No worries. Another fruit. Duration of all debuffs. Ooh. The problem is, Mystic is really good. Teddy Bomber. Sai, time for work. Good fun hanging with you later. Hey, thank you, Teddy Bomber. I appreciate you dropping by. Keep up the insightful tips on the Decktamer. I love it. It's very helpful. It's fun to, engage in conversation, especially that game. It's a lot of fun. I'll have some new Decktamer out soon, but thank you for dropping by. I appreciate you. I mean, we could go ahead and go from there. Oh, wow. Teddy Bomber has subscribed. Thank you, Teddy Bomber. I appreciate you. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm thinking of just going the fruit. I mean, fruit's good. It's just more capacity, right? Ooh, these are all bad. Harvest again, though. I mean, the harvest is pretty good. We can actually enhance the bolts a little bit, 15%. Or do we do more Storm Cloud damage? I think we'll do this one. And we'll see how that goes. All right, we did really well there with positioning, so I was very happy about that. Now, the problem with the next area is the mad scientist is going to have so much going on, that's going to be tricky. The what everyone loves to call the Roomba boss, right? The large mechanical cylinder. That one might be a little bit easier, but it is going to move a lot. And that thing does so much damage, so I am still very afraid of my defense right now. Even though we're doing pretty decently. So let's see what we can pick up in the library. Well, we could go a little more defensively. We can get more HP. We definitely want the inventory slot. And then we can do artifact or experience. Although we do need more tablets. Let's go with the HP boost. Yeah, we'll go with the HP boost here. All right, let's see how we do. The library. These are fun because a lot of them have those fun projectiles that you know I love to dodge. Like that. Oh my gosh. All right, run almost ended there. Ooh, okay, this might be our most challenging area. Do we have all of our companions? Okay. Wow. Okay. How well are the planets doing right now? Because I'm gonna have to start choosing what I'm gonna want here. So Thunder Armor is our best right now. Stormclaw, Dark Planet, Red Planet. Wow, to be fair, the planets are doing better than most of our pals. Yeah, we're gonna need Guardian stuff. There's no way we're gonna survive the later levels. Those minions will one-shot us. That won't be fun. All right, we got some more around the corner over here, guys. Ooh. It's a challenge. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's level 30, so... definitely a challenge for sure. Ooh, lightning boomerang? I mean, I think I would rather actually just take past. Yeah. I kind of wish it was future because I could, well... I guess I could just move it around if I really wanted to. Yeah, I mean, so I could do... Right? And then... Like this. Now, do I want the planets to have... I don't think so. I mean, if I did want a planet, it'd probably be the Dark Planet just because it's doing so well. I mean, it's doing a lot of damage, so that might bring it up a little bit. The capacity, again, would be good, and then we can actually do the enhanced bolts here. Or I could increase my evasion a little bit. Nope, never mind, it won't. It only does the recovery on that one. So let's do this and then see what happens. Ooh, okay. We have one potion. I think we're going to start saving our gold for potions and shops. Well, I'm glad I went with the health, but now it's about regaining health. I mean, if we can find lifesteal, although the biggest lifesteal item in the game is the earrings, and that definitely knocks our defense down even more. But if we're constantly attacking, we should be okay. Logically speaking. One moment, I'm just going to take a quick sip of my water here. Thank you. Okay. Rehydrated. Ooh, let's see what we got here. This should be fun. Slimes are relentless. They're weak, but wow, if you're not careful, they could just do so much damage to you randomly. Because they don't stop. They don't have like a knockback like the other creatures do in this game. Okay, there's a merchant. Let's see what you got. Of course, you don't have the large potion. Ooh, okay. Well, that was pretty unfortunate. But we get the extra inventory slot, so that's good. And where are we at on our set combos again? Wow, Magic Tech actually fell down. Planets kind of took over. So we definitely got to boost that back up, because... And we're one storm cloud away from adding extra storm cloud capacity. Okay. Let me just make sure there's no cracks. I didn't think I saw any. All right, this is pure exit and no cracks here, so no hidden pathways. At least from what I've seen so far. I obviously could have missed some. Oh, another merchant, though. Maybe you will have what I need. Let's see. Yep, there's the large potion. We're going to definitely take it. I'm going to take all the potions, actually. And I think the merchant above had one more, too, right? At least a smaller one, so... Yeah. I mean, we definitely need artifacts, so... We're already in the level 3 floor area. And we got the Deadly Grimoire still to face, which... There it is. Speaking of, yikes. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Casual 26 damage to my face. We are doing some good damage, though. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Wow, 26 damage. Oh, there we go. Alfonso's Horn is actually so good. We've got to try to boost this up. That's actually a big boost. Wow, we have so many items at 0. Oh my goodness. Okay. Ooh, that bull. Actually scared me. Okay, that was good. That was better positioning on my part. The dashes, ooh, are really bad. I have to time the dashes and the cooldowns because I only have 2. I mean, this will get our Storm Cloud to 8, or we can increase our lightning damage for the Magitech, which I kind of like, to be honest, the Firefly. You never know. Those extra 2 lightning damage may be the difference, right? Oh, finally, a hidden pathway. Come on. Okay, XP. We'll always take XP. It's one of the better ones, to be honest. Sometimes the maple, yikes, especially for Root's Retreat. I think the maple is kind of like, meh. It's like, okay. Because everything already is so expensive, so... Why not add another planet? If we find the telescope, this is going to boost everything, though. So it may not be so bad. I mean, they are... The good thing about the planets is they don't have HP. So they're just constantly attacking. So that's always good. Versus the companions, they have HP and they can fall. But I feel like the companions overall deal way more damage if you get the right items. Which we have one, we just have to buff it. Okay. Oh, of course, it's the... We are going to be staying far away from this one. I kind of think I should do a large potion. Because it seems like every creature or boss is doing 20 plus damage to me right now. Let's just do both. All right, now we have one of each. Let's see how this goes. Maybe it'll be fine. Okay, he's scared, obviously. Okay, the robot is scared. That's good for us. You just gotta try to dodge all this. That was actually one of the easier ones to dodge. Very nice. Okay, proc thunder armor, unfortunately. That was bad timing. Oh, I ran out of a dash there. We got this, though. Oh, okay. Wasn't so bad. So I'm thinking movement speed and dash is what I'm going to need for survivability. So we're going to have to see what we can pick up that's going to go well with our current build with that. Another leaf bird leather? I mean, it's not terrible. And it does get our storm cloud capacity up. So I guess I'll pick it up. It's kind of hoping for something a little more beefier. These are all awful. I guess distribution isn't the worst thing in the world, though, to be honest. Three times in the world. Let's just pick this up. Okay. We could slot it here. So now we got this at max. So we got lightning damage. I like it. We got this lightning, and then I want to get this one at least. So increase 20%, and we get a little bit of evasion, which could help, obviously. It may have been better, maybe, instead of going the Wrath. Because we have 0 crit right now. Oh, I take it back. We have 20%. Not the greatest, but if we get Crown, that might help the build out a little bit more. But we may have been better off just going in the newest one, right? Ingenuity. We may have been better off going that one, plus the max HP. But we'll see. I mean, we've gotten through 3 levels at level 30 Roots Retreat with this build. So something's working. But these enemies are a pain. Ugh, this is one of my least favorite areas. Especially the ones that double dash. Ooh. We have no money, though. Yikes. Nothing to get excited over here. I mean, I could just sell all the planets, but that would be silly. At this point, I'm honestly hoping I find Telescope. They always put enchant and inventory slot in the same row. It's so unfortunate because I could have used the enchant here on the bottom or inventory slot, but we do need another inventory slot, so darn. Survival may have helped. Yeah, you're right. I mean, with the either survival or endure. It's just because, I mean, we are getting hit. I can't say that. I mean, I'm pretty bad at dodging sometimes. But the fact that, I mean, look at our defense. It's -20. So essentially, if we can alter that, yes, we'll get hit, but we will take so much less damage, right? That's the biggest thing right now. That's why I'm thinking of going some type of Guardian. If not, I mean, if we could get lucky and find the earrings, that would be huge. But it's very, very rare to find legendaries. That's why I was surprised when we found the Dark Planet here. That's essentially why I picked it up, too. I mean, if we didn't find any of their planets, I could have sold it. But I'm going to wait for my Thunder Armor to get up. This area, it's worth being a little bit patient for to make sure your spells and everything is in good order before going to the next square. Ooh, a Void. I really don't want to spend Sapphire, but if it's worth it... Magitech? Where are we at Magitech? We could get the 6 Magitech, which gives our Shock Touch cooldown down. I mean, we could just grab that. 6 Sapphire. I'm so stingy with my Sapphire now because you need 100 Sapphire in order to a little bit of a glass cannon. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you need 100 Sapphire to unlock the new characters. So I am very, very stingy with that. Okay. Well. So how many... We're going to get 2 more slots. So essentially, we're going to have 6. And we still need 2 more for Well, Magitech only has 8? Oh, no. Okay. I was going to say. I didn't think that I did. So we need 4. Essentially, to get Stormcloud and Magitech to full, we would have the exact amount of slots. But then we have no buffs. So we're going to have to heavily rely on the possibility of enchants. Unless we drop some companions, of course, but I don't see why I would do that. The companions are honestly holding their own as far as acting as taunts, right, for the enemies. My shield. Okay, there's the extra. So we could probably move some of these planets down. That way, if we're lucky and we get the telescope, we could just put it here. Maybe? Maybe? Okay, luckily that was an easier area just because it was an inventory. Save it? What should I have saved? Yeah, well, I missed it. Yikes. Okay. Wow, Eggshell is so good. Ooh. I know it doesn't work on bosses, but for the next 2 areas, even though we're almost done with this one, but we do want to get Stormcloud up. I mean, the Stormcloud attacks with a multi-shot is going to be huge, I feel. What is our lightning at? 45? Our lightning actually isn't that high. We had way more attribute on our fire chicken earlier. And that's because we don't have that much in Magitech. So... yeah, I mean, Magitech, we're going to get another 8 lightning damage. Darn. I think we've got to stick with trying to max out the Stormcloud and Magitech. I really like Eggshell, but we have so much Sapphire Fruit. We need Model Mass, to be honest. I mean, I could re-roll. I mean, that's not a bad pickup, but I think I'll just hold on to this, actually. We may not actually get to any of our top items, so might as well give my companions a little health. That's my thought process on that. I mean, obviously I could have taken the Sapphire ones, but... Gosh, I always get nervous when I see those red lasers. They do so much damage. That's what I'm afraid of in these next two boss fights, because they each have those. Especially Kovis at the end. My goodness. Okay, so we have a 2 enchant here. Let's finish the rest of the area, though, just to make sure we get everything. All right, this is the exit, so that means the bottom area is the last part. I was waiting for those blades to come back. Those are... those are what I fear the most, is those blades. Okay, what should we enchant? I'm thinking anything with lightning damage, but we are getting hit a bit, so I actually may swap out this for something. We can increase our lightning damage here immensely. Or we can increase our companion damage and gain evasion. It's going to be... Oh, for the character unlocks... Oh, yeah, for sure. The Sapphire, I got you. Yeah, this one's going to be a little tough, I feel. I'm kind of trying to balance between... Like, the planets, right now, I don't really care about putting points into them. I know I have the one in dark, the dark one, the dark planet, but it is doing the most damage, so I'm okay with that. But I'm kind of now in between, do I put the damage into my companions or into my lightning? That's where I'm kind of at right now. I have to pick and choose. I feel like the lightning is better overall. I mean, 2, that gives us a +9. That's +4. If not, companion, that's a lot of damage. And then we can increase it further because I could put it here. I think I'm going to go with the companions. And then I'm actually going to trade this one out. I'm going to lose 2 lightning damage, but... Well... It's 6 seconds upon hit, so it's not permanent. So we'll just hold that for now, I suppose. We need as much lightning as we can get. Well, this is a predicament. I want the fruit, but doing entrance will increase this to 60. If I put it here, right? That's pretty good. We could increase the chakrams, so now we have 2. That could be helpful. And I don't know if the storm... I don't know if I want this storm cloud capacity. I kind of want my HP for my minions to be a little higher. So I think I'll just do this for now and see what happens. What was this one again? Oh, the damage? Yeah. I think I bit off more than I can chew. I have way too many combo types, and I don't know what to do. Right now, I'm just trying to dodge in between my companions, but, I mean, they did really well there. The Ballista was the one that almost died, so increasing the health could be really good here. Yikes. None of these are good. This is awesome. This is actually better than this. Believe it or not. Because yes, we can get 4 lightning damage at that, but this is a solid 6 with crit damage percentage increased. And it's a common. That's one of my favorite new items. It's such a good item. Ooh. I got caught in the corner a little bit there, but... Okay, here's the exit. What was this area again? Experience? Yeah, I think this area was experience. I mean, this is going to be another fight. This is one of those times where I ponder if I should go. Because there's a potential if I go down here and I fight, I could lose more health, which is obviously terrible. Especially going into the boss fight. Right? But if I leave and I just go straight to the boss fight, I lose the potential of experience, which means gaining levels, right? I mean, look how close I am to gaining a level. Let's do it. Oh, we gotta kill this. It's hiding in the corner, of course. Wow, that worked out. Have no fear. When in doubt. Stack is decent. I can see Stack actually being pretty good. What does Chakram 2 get to? Just a little more damage? We don't really need Colin at a higher one. So how much damage increase is this? We're kind of staying far away, so I actually think I want to get the minions' health a little bit. The damage is so good. We could get a little bit more here. I mean, if we don't get attacked, right, we do a little more lightning here. I guess I should actually do the bolt just to do that little since I am using it, huh? I kind of forgot about it just sitting in the corner. Oh, goodness. Okay. All right, here we go. I am very nervous about this. I have 2 dashes. I am slow. My defense is low. But I've got every possible person I can on my side. So let's see what happens here. Goodness, the damage is insane. Oh my gosh. They took me out of screen. Hang in there, little mole. Oh, this is terrible. I think that middle tentacle does like 40 damage. I think it's over unless we evade. Wow. How did we survive that? I'll take it. Oh, I forgot he's invulnerable there. Gotta be careful with those red lasers. No! Oh, I dashed right into that. Oh, no. Yeah, I think I went a little too far into the combo pool. Planets was fun, though, but I think I should have focused on... Windsong and Guardian. And obviously, I would have changed up my talents a little bit. Yeah, we should have gone... I mean, Gimbal also mentioned Survival. I think I would have rather have gone Endure. Because we could have came back to life, you know? We could have came back to life. That would have been cool. Yeah, the Wrath was not it on this one. Yeah, it should have been this way. That's all right. But now I have a potential for a new story build with the mole. Got to try to unlock the king mole though. That would be cool to do it with this, and then do like a beefy mole, right? Maybe do a different attribute instead of Magitech. That was pretty fun though. I appreciate it. All right, well, let's go ahead, and I think we're going to just try to do one more game. We may just go into... not sure what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and see. We already did the run here. We did the Decktamer, which took quite a bit. I was not expecting it to be that long, but it was a lot of fun. If you want more Sephiria is coming, I promise. We just got a new video uploaded today. That one is amazing. So if you haven't checked it out, please do so. It's literally a fire juggling chicken. My goodness, it's awesome. It's really good. We could do Bollock's Pit. That would actually be a fun one to kind of get into. We could do a Hades 2 run. Just to kind of do a Hades 2 run. I haven't played Hades in a while. We also got Fun Guys, which is another great roguelike. I love that. We also haven't done Shapes of Dreams in a while as well, actually. I kind of forgot about Shapes of Dreams, if I'm being completely honest. Let's try Bollock's Pit. It's been a while since we've done Bollock's Pit. Devolver Digital. Continue? Did I leave off somewhere? Or is this just the same? Oh yeah, it's just the same one, of course. Like I said, it's been a while since I've done this. I played it for the first week, and then I think the Sephiria updates came through, so I was heavy on that. And then Decktamer came out, and I've just been obsessed with both Sephiria and Decktamer. They've just been so good. There's a lot of other games that I do want to try out and play. I have quite a bit of demos still that I want to try out, but, you know, my game time is pretty limited. I work a lot. So that's why I try when I can to do a live stream just to try new stuff. And usually I try to upload content 4-5 times a week, if not more, depending on how that week is going. Okay. All right, so we can do a harvest. I actually forgot. Let's see, actually, before I harvest, can I build anything? Do we have any new? We do have that. So we need some stone here, right? This would be cool to put up. Let's put this one in the corner, maybe. Completion bonus. Oh, we need more stone for that as well. Well, we need way more stone. Maybe I'll just purchase stone so we can get more stone in here. Something like this, maybe? Is that too much? Okay, let's see how this goes. Maybe we want to try to go in between, like this, to bounce off and see what happens. Oh, we totally missed the other one, so... Wait. Oh, okay, we got them all. There we go. We got 5, so that's good. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, we did get some new ones. Poison. Let's try the embedded. It starts off with poison. Poison is actually one of my favorites. And we get a plus 30% increase in coins. Let's try it. Here we go. Down into the depths with Bollock's Pit. I can't deny, I kind of wish I got this game on my Switch. If it's available on Switch. Is it available on Switch? Now I can't remember. I feel like Devolver Digital always has theirs, though. This would be a great fun game just to kind of take on the road. Balls deal 20% bonus damage until they hit a wall. Area of effect. I mean, that would force us to get... Let's get the effigy. Yeah, why not? Let's try the effigy, see what happens. I mean, we could already get a synergy if we get this. Double poison. I think we go ghost. Yeah, I mean, having a synergy early on, I think would be pretty good, right? Ow. We definitely need more balls, though. Oh gosh, is this gonna hit us? Please no, please no. Oh, we got it just in time. Every 7 to 11 rows spawns a golden bull with 4 on your side. Golden bulls accrue a 10 gold per minute. Blocking and attacking enemies. So we could essentially do like some type of summoner. Or we could just level up our poison. I kind of want to level up my poison right now. I think that's a little more crucial. I mean, there's the bull again. I guess if anything, we're just going to get more gold this round. Guess that's not necessarily a terrible thing. Will this block me? That's curious, huh? Oh, there we go. We lost the bull. Let's go ahead and collect our gold. The vampire could have been good, but I really just want to see if we can get the evolution going. Yeah, let's do the evolution. The virus. We are going to need a physical ball, though, because that is the one kind of issue with that. So, see what we can pick up along the way. But the poison so far and all the poison combinations are my favorite. Bleed? I think bleed would be really good. Oh boy, okay, first mini boss, here we go. It's like this Yeti creature. Yeah, we definitely need something that's gonna hit a little harder. That's the one bad thing about Ghost. I made the mistake too. I think I did like triple Ghost one time when I was playing. And it was similar to this where they just kind of go through because all the balls are just flying around the back end. Oh goodness, it's gonna hurt. Stay behind the bull. Oh gosh, that was terrible. Let's go again. Okay, no ghost this time. At least not until we get another like fully solid ball that can hit on contact. Because the Ghost is great because you can hit some of those back-end enemies and start taking them out, but like there, wow, that was terrible. Ooh, I love Broodmother. That's another one of my favorites. Have you ever played Trizon, the Corpseman, or Wildermyth? Wildermyth sounds familiar, but to be honest, I'm not sure about the others. I don't think I've ever heard of Trizon. The Corpseman sounds like something that I have heard. Wildermyth, I honestly feel like I've played that. I just can't picture it right now. But that does sound familiar. Although I could be thinking of another game that ends with myth. There are quite a few of them. But I always take game recommendations because a lot of my favorite games have come from viewer recommendations, which is awesome. I remember the first time I played Tiny Rogues. Oh my gosh, Tiny Rogues is so fun. I haven't done another specific video, like content-wise on it, but that game is so much fun. That is a really fun game. I probably should do another video on that one as well. We gain more baby balls, but the aim is scattered. Enemies explode, dealing 19. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Let's get that. But yeah, I'm always up for trying a game. Seeing how it is. Worst case scenario, I don't like it. You know, can always do a refund on it, but I really haven't had that happen on much of the recommended games from viewers. It seems like I actually have really good taste on some games. Deals 3.0 damage, but destroys itself after hitting an enemy. Dark sounds like it could be cool. I'm gonna try it. Maybe it's got a good, like, combination with stuff. Ooh, that was a bad upgrade. We only got one? Really? Well, so far, this one is going way better than the last, so... But again, it's because we didn't choose Ghost so early. This one would be a good one to do Ghost in, because I believe Ghost and Broodmother has a really good evolution, if I remember correctly. But this game is great, too, where it has so many different combinations, and there's so much you can do with it. Wow, that was an awesome upgrade. Holy. I just been so into Decktamer and Sephiria as of late. I mean, Sephiria has been... I've been on that game for quite a few months, but it's just so good. I just can't explain how well made it is. I mean, you could just watch the videos, and a lot of individuals just love watching it. It's so much fun to play. I think I'm just going to go with the Dark 3 here. Yeah. All right, here we go. Retry the mini boss here. Let's see how well we do. The initial balls, I am so bad at trying to grab them. When they evolve, I feel like it's so much easier to catch them and then toss them back. Excuse me, Mr. Yeti. You need to take some damage here. This is not good. Decreased damage taken. I may need that. Wow, we finally poisoned it. Oh, this is going to hurt. This is not good. Somebody help. Oh, gosh. I think I'm going to fall here. Trizon is a card game where you can make your own card combo. The Corpsman is a roguelike that you can piece together your own creatures. And Wildermyth has a ton of replayability. All right, I'm going to check them all out, Gimbal. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna check them all out. See, wow, this was pretty bad, huh? I think we're dead. Wow, we evolved too late. Whoa, what's this one? Mosquito King. Whoa. Spawns a mosquito each time it hits an enemy. Mosquitoes attack at random, dealing 80 to 120 damage. If a mosquito kills an enemy, they steal 1 health. Well, we could have used that earlier because we're dead. Oh, gosh. Recommend checking on Steam/videos. Oh. Wow, this poison character is not working out for us, huh? Let's try one more. And then I, unfortunately, have to log off for the day. But I am very happy that we got some time in with Decktamer to try the Endless. It was very different than what I thought, which I presume that's why they want to revamp it a little bit. I experienced no lag. However, I only went to wave 5. I did the first full 8 battles, but then afterwards we only got to wave 5. Spawn a stone healer. Let's try that. we may need that, although I do feel like we just needed more damage. We were doing a lot of damage to the back end, but to the actual mini-boss, we were doing nothing to it, which is pretty unfortunate. None are really mainstream, but I found them enjoyable. You know what? That's funny you say that, because I feel like a lot of the games that I thoroughly enjoy and replay value-wise, no one's heard of. I cannot tell you how many people have never heard of Sephiria until they find my videos and my content, and they mention that. And I think that's awesome, because I really enjoy the game, and it captures interest in others, and then they're like, hey, and I mean, these are individuals who created Dungreed, which is a huge game, but then people still have not heard of Sephiria. I feel the same is actually for Decktamer too, but I think it's slowly becoming a bit more known, because there honestly isn't anything like it. So as you could see, I had hundreds of hours in those games, but don't get me wrong, I love, Elder Scrolls, Fallout. Recently just played the new Oblivion, of course, the remastered. I'm not big into MMOs, but I have tried some, especially some of the newer ones, just to kind of see their style. But overall, I mean, I think that's just the beauty of finding those gems. You just never know what's going to happen. When a poison enemy dies, 10% chance of them to come back as a zombie. That actually sounds interesting. But I'll definitely check them out, and then who knows? Maybe you'll see a content video, first impressions of mine. I love doing those as well. So, and again, the majority of those first impressions that I do are from viewer recommendations. So, ooh, I do like this combination, so I think we will do that. All right, only a 2 on that one, but I suppose that's better than just 1. Shoot 1 to 2 baby balls each time you are healed. I mean, we do have the healing too, so that could go hand in hand, right? Or do we just get brewed up? I mean, let's try this one. Yeah, because we are getting healed by the little stone summon that we have here. Do we want to fuse these together? I don't know if that's going to ruin it. Let's go ahead and upgrade first. Wow, we only got 1 upgrade. That hurts. When you catch a special ball, automatically shoot 1 to 3. Whoa. I like that. Now we just got to work on catching these balls. Which, again, we are not very good at. I mean, I could slow it down, obviously. But I feel like it's too slow when you do slow. Although, the slowing down has saved me a couple of times, I do have to say. So, maybe it's not such a terrible thing. We gotta get this Yeti poison. What's going on here? There we go. I don't even think we're close to this. I mean, it looks like it's cracking, but... Ooh, this could be really scary. Well, the good thing about those is they take damage for you. That's actually quite crazy. Oh, we're done. The poison is not good. I'm not good with the poison, this character. We definitely need more for the bounce, so yeah. Well, there you have it. There were 3 completely awful runs, but regardless, I had fun. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let's check out your games that you mentioned here, Gimbal, really quick, and then we'll head off. I appreciate everyone who came by today. We actually had a pretty good audience today. So you said Trizon. Wow. I did see this game. Where did I see this game? The art style is pretty quirky. I like it. Oh, and it's got a pathway too. Oh, I love that. That's something that I miss on a lot of these new roguelikes. Some of them don't have these kind of pathways, and I just really enjoy those because I feel like the tension builds up. Granted, if you look at Sephiria, you do have 3 options for each level, sometimes 2. And then with Decktamer, you get 2 choices, but I like kind of seeing the map out like that, you know? Very Slay the Spire-esque. Well, that's cool. And it's $8 for another 5 days or so. 6 days. Okay, what was the other one? The other one was The Corpseman. That's such an interesting name. The Corpseman.
Sit down, soldier. Inside our walls,
is this
peace? But outside,
oh, they do show a little gameplay.
It's savage, nasty.
Wow, this reminds me of Was it the
We are
obelisk?
men and women of medicine, of science.
Wow, you mutate creatures? Or you create creatures, like you said, right? You can piece together different ones? That's interesting. Oh, it's
Together.
been out for a while.
We are the corpsemen.
We are the corpsemen. That's interesting. This looks like that same style as the obelisk. There's also there's a dice game that I played before. I think it's called Dice Folk. Let me look at my library here really quick. I don't think I have it anymore on here. Yeah, this game. It's like the same style too, but you do dice instead with different creatures. This one is a really good game. I should actually probably reinstall this one and play it again. It's a lot of fun. I honestly forgot about that game until I saw that. That's what it reminds me of. It has that same art style look to it. And then Wildermyth. Let's see. This sounds familiar. I feel like I've played this or I know what it is. Oh, okay.
Oh, you found it. Oh, my journal, my drawings.
These pages are old, Mom.
Well, careful.
This is all from
I
your
do
hero
remember
days?
this
Huh,
one.
and before. I was just a strong-shouldered farm
Yeah, it's
girl
like the
once.
storybook
I
style.
had long black hair.
Sure,
that-
Mom, but
But that day, he did magic. So I was a warrior. Folks called him a mystic. We
Is this
chased
purely
those
single
stone-eyed
player?
Gorgons
Oh,
past
it's
the
online?
hills to places where trees
Oh, but it's online
walk,
co-op.
where the ruins of other yanderings lie like buried bones, and met a moth-winged man who kept moonlight.
This may
under his
actually be a
hat.
very fun
You
one
met
to play
Holden?
for like a community
Oh yeah,
day.
some
I am
hunters
thinking
kid.
about doing one here
If I-
soon, like for the holidays, because I'm going to be very busy on the holidays, unfortunately. So I don't know if I'm going to have time to upload as much content. So I thought, well, if I take a day and I do 4+ hours of a stream, that might make up for it. Because I can do that versus doing content every day, unfortunately. But I was thinking of also doing like a community day where we can all get together, like in the Discord and stuff. I thought that would be cool. So I'm gonna add that one to my wish list and remember that one. That's pretty cool. Well, I want to thank everyone for joining. Solar or with friends? Oh, okay, gotcha. That's cool. Yeah, I might do that one. We'll see when we get closer in the next few weeks here. I've got some ideas, especially since we've gotten some new subscribers and gotten a little bit higher subscriber and viewer count on the channel. I have some ideas to do some give back for everybody. So, but I do appreciate everyone who did drop by. We did have a good amount of viewers come by, so thank you to everyone who did. And thank you to everyone who watches the VOD. I really do appreciate it. I know not everyone can be here live, but it is nice to see that a lot of individuals go back to watch the VOD. And we did have some really good stuff. So another Sephiria run, another Decktamer. We tried Endless, and we got completely owned in Bollock's Pit. But all in good fun. All in good fun. So thank you, everyone. Again, I appreciate it. I hope everyone enjoyed the video. Again, feel free to post in the comments. Again, I do reply to all of my comments, whether it's here on the live stream or in all of my videos. So please feel free to post. Let me know what you think of the content. Like Gimbal here, please give out your game recommendations as well. And of course, if you like to follow this and all of my content, please subscribe. We are building a great community here. We just hit over 700 subscribers, which is awesome. I really can't believe that, but that's really cool. It's just nice to see a lot of people are enjoying the content and the games that I play, because I do this for fun. And of course, I want to give a big shout out to all of my constant current subscribers that just constantly comment, like, and share my videos. I really do appreciate it so much. Thank you all. Until next time, everyone, take care.